Hey, what's up? Oh, I don't have my headphones plugged in. How's it going? I'm here with some FF14, which hasn't happened for a while. Look at my really old screen. Wait, game? Wait a second. Game? Well, you can hear it. Let me get this re-added. I didn't even check. I was like getting chat in and game capture nothing. Well, we've got solutions for that. How's everybody doing? I'm excited for new FF14 content. I still play this game fairly frequently. That's not it. There we go. That's more like it. Whoop. Oh no. I think this border was not made for this resolution. There we go. Let's look at my little chat window. In fact. Let's just bring this up, because that chat box more than covers chat. All right. So, I haven't played in a little bit. We've got to go do some Aglalia. What's the new raid called? I guess Dragoon's actually my highest. Dragoon or Black Mage? These are my two mains. And then heals and tank. So Astrologian, White Maid, Dancer, also pretty great options. I think Dragoon. Why not floor tank some new stuff, right? Ma'am, your skirt? Oh, I guess that's intentional. What is that? Swan Grace coat. Yeah, that's for big tails. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. I wonder if that's new. Anyway. Let's go. I want to do the new raid first. We got some little quests. And then we'll have maybe Golbez stuff. I don't know. We'll see how much I can cram into this stream. This might be a two-parter. Because there's probably a significant amount of little quests. It's not 7.0 yet. We don't get new jobs. I'm kind of choppy. I guess maybe while the game's loading. Yeah, that's smooth. Oh, you know what? I always like my old bomb palanquin, but this thing's cute as fuck. I got it super off screen, so let's go. Back to Omphalos. A place you never step foot in, even though I've done these raids like a dozen times. Who should I talk to first, actually? Is Ashan? Not Ashan. Maybe Ashan. Is Derek maybe out here in Mordona? I should look up exactly how to start this shit before streaming or anything. I read the patch notes, I swear. I looked at them. Yeah, I see Derek. In his good old spot. Finally ready to do more, buddy? It's good of you to come, but I'm afraid there's still no word from Kryl and Grahatia. Working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt, but between the Phantom Realm's etheric data and the Monument's epigraph, they have much and more to review. Now, while awaiting developments, I had a mind to pay Snowgime a visit in Yomfalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. I was just there. Let's go back. I love Snowgrim. She's just Peach Saliva nerding out about the 12 like Peach nerds out about Asterion. Oh, well, okay. Peach and approximately 4 billion other people. Can't blame her. Dude's got a sexy voice. Let's see what she has to say now. Because this whole time, I've seen people complain about this raid series. Goddamn, am I still choppy? Let me see if I can fix that. That's a little better. Oh, hi. No Kryl or Raha. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Charlene? You're a researcher too, after all. Yeah, she's going to spend her time here, no doubt. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see. As of late, I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. Remind us, it's been months. Or, you know, days in time, but still. As beings who endure by will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers, lest we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion that faith has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. Yeah, they're not primals, but they still kind of get influenced like primals. Sort of, maybe. If truth be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. Well, for multiple reasons. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. I mean, is that surprising? They've remained silent since Carthenu. To everyone else. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. Have you tried talking to their little animal followers? It might actually be them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azima told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Rad. Me? Of course. Canonical main character. If you were able to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. Oh, okay. Well, we can try that. So, give it a try, right? I love your pink highlights. I see no harm in it. But if you were disinclined, then don't feel pressured. It's entirely your decision. Derek, you're all about that wandering individuality. Can I mount here? Oh, look, a shiny. Well, let's not skip all of it. You can go speak with all of them. And advance the quest by speaking with Derek. Simple enough. Cannot mount here. Let's go speak with all of them. Because that's new. Nice. Bayergot, what's up, buddy? Snowgrim would very much like to speak to all of you. I mean, I would very much like to speak to all of you. Muscles. Boy, he thick. Your beard goes into your neck. Pleased am I that you should seek me out. I had wished to speak with you. Does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. He knows! My capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. Yeah, I've got 1, 2 crafters maxed out. 1 crafter? I've got culinarian and fishing. I think just culinarian. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. 'Tis my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. I should make some food for this raid. That would be the smart thing to do. Probably not going to do it, but it would be the smart thing to do. That's it? Oh, they all get like a little tiny something. That makes sense. Rolger. You're also exceptionally cool. You look kind of like Rama, except you punch things. Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Rad, thank you. Full glad am I that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Rolger, you posited some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular. You did well to draw that conclusion. I don't remember that, but you do look a lot like Ramu. Really? Tell me more. Inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man. They will take you further still. And that's all he has to say. This is going to go real quick. Real quick. Azima! You're the coolest looking. I mean, everybody likes Nafika. Can't blame him. But goddamn, look at that. Ah, Rad. At last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. Flatter me more. There's something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me. Feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. God damn, lady. Yes! Whatever you say, yes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. Yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. Thanks, honey. I mean, Azima. You look dope as hell always. Nobthal? Maybe still my favorite song? Though, I mean, Menfina. Menfina's got a bop. And Helona's the other coolest, so... we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual aspect of divinity, 'twas not always so. Ul'dah changed that. Man's hopes harbor power, and 'twas his faith, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. Yeah, I get that you kind of act like primals. It's a little weird. In answer to your faith, we, the traitors, shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. Cool. I wish Snowgrim was with us this entire time. It'd be a lot more fitting. We haven't touched you yet. So these two, but not that one and not that one. That's our upcoming raid, I assume. Unless there's a fourth bit, which probably not. Helone! Your fight kind of rules. This raid series is really easy in comparison to all the previous ones, and so I get that complaint, but I like it. And, like, people have talked about, what's the motivation behind this one? There's no big world-ending calamity, and I say good. It's nice to not have it. Like, that's why I'm also looking forward to 7.0. Just go do more adventure explorer shit. I'm super, super down with that. It's been a while. Everything has been calamitous for multiple expansions, right? Especially the last two. How bold you are to summon me, Rad. 'Tis no less than I expect from one of mine. Oh, right, yeah, you're my patron deity. That's gonna be cool if they all acknowledge you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Sure. What you got to say? Well do I know the power of men's hopes, of mortal faith. There is no faith that I reject. You might want to be wary of that. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We've spent a long time crushing people who do that. Like, we've got a long history of beating the hell out of those people. Minfina! What's up? The cutest of the bunch. Kawaii. I like the one armored arm the most, I think. And then just the simplicity of the rest of it. What a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? Yeah, you're all cool. Snowgrim should really be here. Truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. That sounds about right. And whether or not Ashan is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone, be it men or gods. I love you all alike. And needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamon too, whom you and yours gifted to me. You're welcome! We all love Dalamon too. Let's just forget about that whole Bahamut moon crashing into everything thing. It's bygone history, right? You know what? We're gonna save Nafika for last. For two obvious reasons. She has huge tracts of land. Alphic. Rad, is it? I must say, there's something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The rest of yours wanted to speak to me. The life of a man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus are you and yours want to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass the time in which ways, at first, may not seem fruitful. Take some time to relax. Smell the flowers. Touch grass, says Alphic. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. I'm sorry, Alphic. The devs have removed all time spells from the game. You're not well represented right now. Maybe that'll change, but probably not. Pirates are not coming with time spells. Nimia. I love your pants. Your hood's pretty cool, too. Well, now, if it isn't my dear Rad, how good of you to call to me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. It was fine. It's a pretty okay battle. Perhaps the okayest of them all, but I like it. I don't mind how easy this raid series is. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate. And it was one surprise after another. Yeah, like all of your speeding up the pyrokinesis. pushing people around. All right, Nofika. The broad community's favorite, for obvious reasons. Just look. It's easy to see why. Why, if it isn't red? You wish to speak, do you? Yeah, I mean, I'm content with staring, but it'd be rude to just not speak. Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? I have! I've done white mage stuff. Many hold that they were born of me, and as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the Twelveswood. Yeah, you should speak to them. At times they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love. So pray be good to them, and heed their warnings. Okay, if you say so. The elementals get really whack really quick. Damn, she's got some great shoulders. All right, Derek, come here. Let's get this show on the road. Baby Oppo just says ook ook. That's all it knows how to say, for now. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Let us await Krile and Gratia together. Yeah. It's been a minute. Krile got a letter that I'm interested in hearing about. And, you know, Graha's Graha. I like him a lot. He's our biggest fanboy. And luckily not the annoying, adoring fan from Bethesda. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Really? You? You've been hospitable, but seem just as likely to want to move on from all of this. As an adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of the places you've seen, what kind do you like best? The big cities are cool. Unspoiled environs are super nice. Damn, these are all really strong, good answers. I do like the busy cities when there's tons of people playing. It's pretty nice. But I like seeing new shit. My island is also pretty cool. I think just new shit, mate. Keep it coming. Ah, yes. I can imagine you being given to such. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I'm myself impartial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in aether, this land, and possessed of so many aspects. Yeah, why are you all concentrated here instead of, like, any other continents? It was when I was traveling through the Twelveswood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. Right, your little Oppo buddy. He's long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of the gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Like, maybe he's one of the gods, just like all the other animals? You ever thought of that? Probably not, because you're one of the gods. Like every fan theory. I'm sure a bunch of them are confirmed and eradicated here. But it's kind of obvious that one of you two, if not both, is heavily involved in this. Still, the day will come when we must go our separate ways. Yeah, that happens. They're finally here, everybody. I keep saying Snowgrim, it's Snogheim. Snoog. Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings and thence deliberated a course of action. Which is, hereon we would do well to tread with caution. I mean, they're the 12. That should be kind of obvious. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their aether. So much so as to dilute their very essence. Are they coming to an end? I wouldn't be surprised. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Rad. The gods themselves wish to fight, after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. Yeah, they didn't have anything to say about that when we just talked to them just now. To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinchingly. Is it the Watcher on the Moon? If Raha is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher on the Moon. Damn, just right there. Kind of unceremoniously. It makes the most sense. It feels like all of these, the 12 and the Watcher, especially because of what we already know about the Watcher, were like Vinot's buddies, or simulacrum of Vinot's buddies. I'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilsabard contingent, who oversee the structure within the Guardian people's leave. We're really going, then? To the moon? Huzzah! That's right, Snowgime. It's time for you to go see the moon. Everybody else here has been, I think. Well, actually, no. Kryl and Graha have not been to the moon, I don't think. I wonder what the Watcher's like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. It also makes sense that, like, all the 12 have been shaped by people's faith. Because that's kind of how their types work. But the Watcher has never been worshipped, right? So he's OG form. If you still wish to speak with gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. Yeah. They're not long for this world. To the moon! Whoop. Whoop. Shit's so fast on this map. I wish I could slow it down. I want a setting for this. I saw that Cactuar. I'll buy that one day. Oh, damn. I see. Who am I even talking to? Oh, I'm not. Let's just sit in the middle of these samurai and reapers and white mages. Hey, someone has the Bozja white mage staff. I think I still use that, though I don't white mage much anymore. Yeah. She loves it. Greetings, Heidelin's champion. You are ever welcome here, as are your companions. Thanks. People got some questions for you. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you would answer some questions for us about Heidelin. We've deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinchingly. That's you, right? Right? The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. They're testing us. They want to have fun. Please. Commands the tallest god, Derek. So man has managed to come this far. Very well. You've earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. Far more upfront in his role. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. To the shock of no one, an entity created by Heidelin to serve a purpose alongside the 12. You were clearly also created by Heidelin. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. That makes a lot of sense after the end of days. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. All of Heidelin's old buddies, Venat's old friends, back in Elpis. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. That was kind of the, like, whole crux of the Heidelin Zodiac argument. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Venat selected those she deemed best suited for their respective duties. I bet you there's a bunch more in these crystals around here. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Yeah, they're far from being the same people. Knowing or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. They're basically primals. So you're right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Just, you know, primals created by Heidelin instead of the warped Asian magic. Yet even as they thus changed at Venat's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Heidelin is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate, all their own. They're retiring. 'Tis not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. I don't know. Well, I, for one, never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have you guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. It seemed obvious, if you ask me. With this, we may proceed our quest with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. Derek, gather your oppo. Snogheim. See you around, buddy. Derek? You know what they're about to do, and you're quite familiar with your watcher friends. No parting words for Derek? May your journey be fulfilling. Yeah, I get the feeling they're all going away, except for the Watcher and whoever Derek is. And, like, maybe even him. But I think he's probably going to be content to just continue wandering. Doesn't, like... Can I just travel straight to the Omphalos? Damn. Doesn't them leaving open up the possibility for people to, like, summon lesser warped primal versions of them? Because right now they're kind of occupying that spot in the Ethereal Sea, right? Woo! Wrong way. God, that's the mount I want most. But I don't want to go farm old Eureka, even though it's got cool armor in it too. Nice. It's always nice to see lots of people. But then again, I really didn't have a huge, like, wait time to get in. Granted, I bet you a ton of people have already done this. It probably dropped around midnight. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. Isn't that kind of normal? That's because our preparations are complete. Which one's the audacious woman? Hello. Oh, it's one we haven't talked to yet. Right. I want to see your new designs. Please pop out. Show me the new gods. I want. Who's this audacious woman? Woo! Oh god, stop flashbanging me. Cool. I've waited so bloody long for this moment. God damn. You do have slight Bayonetta vibes. Just barely. Tis Limlayan. Such uncouth words, the first you would speak unto our guests. Yeah, look at her. She can do whatever she wants with that hair. What's up, Reforged? Kind of. We've seen a few so far, including everybody's favorite, Nofika, who is not going to be appearing too much, I assume, in this last bit. Oh, leave off that, like, can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. She's cooler. It's nice to finally meet you two. It's been a long time coming. Well met, children of men. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. It's kind of a thing the fans figured out months and months and months ago. It's the only thing that makes sense. Indeed, we were created by Hydaelyn to tend the star. Having built the Omphalos at its heart, and our sanctums throughout Aether-rich Eorzea, we labored to preserve the balance of reality. Did you know that, like, all calamities would hit right here or something? All of this we've learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Why, though? Give a good answer. We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. Are you finally going to reveal yourself, Derek? It's been the most obvious thing since the beginning. Just go be Ashan. The baby Oppo was Ashan all along, right? Not you, but your little pet. Everybody else face palms. No, it's clearly Derek. Loath though I am to disappoint, it isn't the little fellow. The most obvious reveal. Go on. Show off. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatar, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. I mean, that does make a lot of sense. And it fell to me to just travel everywhere instead of having a more specific duty. Oh, damn, you're a little bit thicker than I thought you were going to be. Don't forget your husbandos. That's an incredibly similar face. You look like a summoner. Why do you have a summoner horn? The Wanderer, to beckon unto Omphalos, they who could grant our wish. A summoner horn and a bow. I don't understand how any of you are shocked. How could you hide such a thing from us? Cool armor. Archer and Summoner. Or, you know, bard and summoner. Had you known my true identity and purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. I mean, we're 100% down for a good fight. The whole driving force behind this raid series is like, hey, the 12 are real, and they challenged you to a fight. Why? Because they think it would be cool. Okay, sold. That's it. And that's also why I love it. There's no huge world-ending calamity behind it. The gods want to test us by throwing down? Cool, let's go have some fun. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our requests, and despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. It's been pretty easy, actually. Tiny Oppo friend really is just a tiny Oppo friend. Forgive me, Rad, but I must leave this little fellow in your care. That's cool. I've got lots and lots of tiny little minions. One more is entirely welcome. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I wait your coming with bated breath. I want to see the gear y'all drop. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. You are saucy. I shall receive you with my all. Be as a raging torrent, child of man. If I like the bottom. If I like the power bottom. He looks it. Don't worry, buddy. We're also a big ol' wandering adventurer. Man, I bet you people who chose Ashan as their patron deity way back when probably eating well right now. Just bought the Cyberpunk DLC, taking a break from Elden Ring. Dude, I hear it's really super good, and I'm thinking about grabbing it too. But I think I'm going to do a bunch of like horror stuff this month. Or go like back and forths, right? I have I think tomorrow I'm going to try to finish off this really cool like point-and-click adventure horror game that I've been working on, Stasis Bone Totem, and haven't touched for a while, but it's great. And then do a bunch of like Chilla's stuff, because I've never touched any of it. But $30 for a DLC? You're not used to that price out of Destiny? Yeah, aren't all Destiny's DLCs like full-price games? And not big enough for that, even though they like look great. The game still looks really good. I don't blame Derek for hiding the truth. 'Tis no easy thing to say you're actually a god. I think if someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes, and he can back it up. It's $100 for the deluxe editions? God damn. I mean, people keep paying them. They play great, so I can't blame them too much. That's a lot, though. Granted, I've spent, I don't even know how much, but definitely more than that on Warframe, which is a free game. And his wanderings, I can't help but wonder what Derek thought and felt. And clearly more than that on this one, right? You're not paying 10 or 15 for each season pass? You're not paying another 20 for each new dungeon? Yeah, that's fair. You just kind of get all of it up front as soon as it releases with the deluxe editions. That's fair. Pay in one lump sum. I kind of like doing that too. So Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude. And in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aids of the sons of Saint Cornarch. It was the most obvious thing ever, Graha. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. Really? You were wandering around with a god for a while. 'Tis as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited away. I think even if they're all about to leave and go away forever, he's probably going to be the Wanderer main. In hindsight, perhaps it was an expectation of the coming battle that he had kept Min at arm's length. That's a long fucking time to keep everybody at arm's length. Aw, baby Oppo Oppo sad. Don't worry, buddy. You had good times together. You'll have great stories to tell all your Oppo Oppo friends. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us makes me want to do the best we can by them. Okay, but you've wanted to do that forever, no matter what. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on this star. I mean, we have a definite date as to when they watched over, but it's definitely before all of the civilizations we've ever interacted with. Without time travel. And even as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. Yeah, they kind of changed. Mostly in very cool ways. So let us likewise heed their hearts and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Let's go throw down! I mean, not any of you, because you can't, but... Well, Graha could. And Kryl maybe, but not yet. That's a 7.0 thing. Then I believe we all know what comes next. That's right. Just a bunch of boss battles in a row. We're starting with Thalik. I guess that makes sense. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more. There's no telling what may happen afterwards. I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you've triumphed, and I have faith that you'll do so yet again. Go well, Rad. Can do. Beating the shit out of gods is precisely what I do. Granted, most of them were like pretend or manufactured, and these are as real as they get. Thalia. Thaleia. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm definitely not tanking this. Hey, look, a party's already waiting. Surprise, surprise. What's the weight on that? Less than 5? Cool. I could go check out my island, but I want to come right back here whenever we're done. So let's see. Got all tanks, got all healers. Just need 10 more DPS. Yo, I'm doing my part. I could go in Dancer and be like, why are you... Oh, it was all Bard stuff before? Where's my Dancer? Get up. Keep that. You are nowhere near as buff. I mean, you're buff enough. I think. Actually, what's the requirement on this? There we go. Oh, 625? Easy. Easy. I don't have a single class under that. Oh, Ninja is almost excluded. And of course, Blue Mage. But Blue Mage doesn't count. Oh, and Scholar. But I probably, like... Is that just your weapon? No way. I've got gear to get Scholar up to that. Not that I ever play Scholar. That's like the class I'm worst at. They've got some pretty cool stuff. I'm just, like, not very good at that healing. Stop flashbanging me. Let's fucking go. What's up, team? First time here. I've heard it's easy, though. Someone had a 45-minute queue as a tank? What the hell? tank healer privilege evaporates on new raid day. Which is wild. I guess no one wants to tank. Yeah, that's an FF14 ass party. At least one person in a big pig costume. Fancy coats. Wow, only one bard. I was expecting more bards or dancers. Because ranged DPS is easy mode.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
Oh no, someone had a disaster of a first run. But I've heard no wipes on this. Super easy. Your servants ate shit. Alright. B party. Let's fucking go. It's been a minute. Let me zoom out here. Get the fuck out of that shit. Just go ahead and AoE everything. Ooh. Whoops. I've already screwed up my rotation. I'm super good at this class, I promise. Granted, I've been playing more Black Mage recently. Ow. What did I actually even get hit by? Holy shit, what happened to A? Yo, everybody buff up. These fishmen hit. They watched One Piece. Let me get behind you, please. Who do I want to be buffing up? Probably the Samurai or the Black Mage. I mean, granted, I got hit by something pretty rough, and I don't know where it came from because I thought I was out of the danger zones.
It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Let's go with Thylic. Thaliek. I have no idea how to actually pronounce his name. Cool zone, though. As expected of Charlane's patron god. Yeah, I want to buff up. Damn, the Black Mage has more health. All 640 and 650?
I have looked forward to this moment, children
Yeah.
of man.
You.
The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
I could have another damage buff in there, but whatever. Your song's alright. What are we even doing here? I think maybe I get back here. If I had to guess based off of the shape of the arena. Oh, you're gonna push.
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
Yeah, that's appropriate. My buffs are off time, but fuck it.
At what answer will you arrive?
Press your extra damage buttons. I see. What's the tell for that? Oh god, controller. Don't do this to me, controller. Shit, I've got to move my wires around.
Of ignorance be cleansed.
I'm gonna get the hell away from the tanks. Good, good.
Join me in deepest knowledge.
Is this an Azima thing? Are you like testing us on how much we remember? Oh. Oh god. It's the realm of deep thought. Let's go this way. Okay. I see. That's not too bad. What a... Oh, fuck. Okay. That's easy. We want to go here. Where's my damage buff? Okay. Let's get you going. That's a fun dance. You're gonna push again? I feel like you're gonna push again. Dude, I want this song playing in my island sanctuary. That's what this feels like. This could be a little wacky. Where are we going? Oh shit! What are we doing? I messed up my rotation. I see. Yeah. Okay. That's easy enough. So we want to go here. Right, it's turning 90 degrees. It's easy enough. Oh, that hit me. That hit me. Time for some triangles again. You, get buff. This would be so much easier if I weren't using... if I didn't have other people's effects on. But, like... game flashy. Let's get out of that. Oh, no! I didn't get out of it fast enough. Well, it's only right for the Dragoon to go down. I'm the only Dragoon here. At least I got the Black Mage buffed. It's kind of tricky visually, buddy. Just a little. Oh god. Must move. I would say somebody LB this dude. There's one. Nice. Thanks for busting out the Buster Sword. What's this stuff look like? 650. That's pretty good. Alright. Limlane. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, I can only get one, though, right now. So, I want maiming or casting for now, I think. Striking. That's much... these, like, immediately, much better than the previous raid. Prepare for yeeting. I love it. Yeet me, Lim Lane. Oh, I'm not close enough. There we go. Now my shit can be synced up. It looks like get inside. Yeah, Black Mage is the person to buff. They've done this before. Yeep! That got me. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Like mini Hydaelyn. Mini Hydaelyn. Like mini... You also have a, like, pretty good track. Why here? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Let me just jump this shit, I think. Woo! Ah, I wasn't even looking. Cool. Thank you, whoever hit that for me. Need to go the other way, actually. Buff. Dot. Behind. When are they removing positionals? Flank. Oh. Oh, man. They built her to be mommy. Why here? Order of landing? Right? That's pretty easy. Ooh, I should fucking move. Let's move. You assholes. There we go. Do you have ads? Is that what I just heard? Oh boy. That's not ads. I think we just stay on top of her for this one. Nope, I'm wrong. Okay, do I also get back for this, though? Cool. Cool and good. I mean... feels just like a party-wide. A raid-wide. Noted. Noted, even. Is there, like, a preferred side? Why is everyone on this side? I think just happenstance. And then... ow, yeah. Saw that coming. And then we want to be over here. Ooh, the dot. Only gone down twice. Am I gonna get up and healed in time to soak this? Yeah, that doesn't do much damage. Oh. I see. Boom. 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 Come here. Black Mage is down. Shit, that's not what I wanted to boost. That's what I need to boost. Do I have? I don't. Give me my boost. This shit landed last. That's all I know. Wow, I haven't been marked once. Lucky. Yee. Fucking pile on the damage. There we go. Okay. So there were 4 bosses previously. Aiming? I don't want that. Naming, though, although I'm competing, that's okay, but I do need it. Am I competing?
For making it this far. Not long now.
Samurai use maiming or striking? I forget. Use striking. Damn, those pants are mine. Watch a maiming chest piece pop up. My cooldowns. Okay, ready to go. Thank you for the individual shields. Hup. Oh, I'm not close enough. There we go. Come on, buff. Did I not? Oh, I did. Woo! Tricky. I should just back jump that shit. So we want to be like this, right? That's wild. He's the Wanderer. His attacks wander around. That's really easy to predict, though. I mean, it's not even prediction. It's very easy to move unnecessary. It's unnerving to see that thing move around smoothly, though. You could maybe... You could maybe be somewhere a little closer next time. That looks like a big Bard hit. Jesus. Give Bard that skill. There we go. Okay. So we want to be up here then. That's not difficult, but man, is it really unnerving to see that shit swim around. Yeah, this is FF14. Critically acclaimed. Now free up to, like, 2 expansions. I should probably, yeah. Bitch, let me get closer. My rotation's off. But not that much. Yeah, this is FF14. Roman numeral XIV. And ever since Finana played some and started talking about it, some people just call it XIV, but it's definitely 14. Doing pretty good at it, Alshon. Okay, what now? Uh-huh. Okay. This looks great. Oh, you're... Okay, so you're repowering... Your whole deal is to reinvigorate the star itself. What am I doing? That makes sense. I would like to be over here, please. Just barely. Woo! You're like Mustadio, but flashier. Free or limited time until you pay subscription? So, kind of both. It is free forever up into a point in the story. Fucking where? Yeah, a while back they made it free up into the end of the first expansion, which is really good. And now it is free up until the second expansion. So completely free up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Oh, we'll get away from the tank. So you could get... I don't know if it's multiple classes. You can get one character up to level 70. And one character can be every class. Oh shit, I need to move. This dude has Radon arrows. Oh god. Do I have? I do. I'm assuming... Yeah. And so, you know, their hope is you'll play it and hit that first expansion and go, whoa, this is pretty good. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, do you want to be in here because we're gonna get pushed? Yeah. Oh no, that hit me. And now that's gonna hit me. Maybe not. Nice. But yeah, it is free up into a point. And then it is like old school MMO style. It still has... Where's my buffs? It still has a monthly fee. But it's pretty good. And they regularly, like, openly encourage people to just cancel their fees when there's downtime in between expansions. Especially recently, they, like, every... Oh, I think we'll see you again. I think we'll see you again. Like every big expansion at the end of the first part of it, or shortly after, really, they release what are called relic weapons, which are basically like the strongest things you can get except for actually doing like really hard raid content, because there's different tiers of kind of the same raids. Or
You're back.
Final boss grinds.
Servants? What's the meaning of this?
And this time around, they made it really easy because they were like, hey, it's going to be a minute before we get, like, a bunch of the rest of our stuff out. And a lot of really cool games are coming out. So if you all want to go play some of those cool games, we highly encourage that. And we made our in-game grind content super easy to do this time around. Which is nice. And normally the game is not quite this visually confusing. People will usually turn off the special effects of other players. I turned them back on a while ago. Like, I mostly played with them off for a long time. But a few months ago I turned them back on just because extra flashy. Please don't fall. That wasn't perfectly aimed. Let me get my damage buff. You know what? Let's do party damage buff. Oh, that's kind of a lot. I didn't get my damage buff. I jumped the gun. That's fine. That's fine. My party doing a little bit better than A and C. Where is it? Okay. Well, I got hit by one of those. Maybe? Maybe I didn't. Damage marker disappeared, like, early. Oh, it's also got, like, the best controller support of any MMO I've ever seen. I kind of want every MMO to have this controller support. It's so smooth. Like, I've got 8 over here on right trigger and 8 over here on left trigger. But then... oh, all of them... I can, like, double tap for 8 more on either side, and then I can go right trigger, left trigger for another 8, and left trigger, right trigger for another 8. So, like, you've got so many buttons on controller.
As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Are you going to Voltron? They're going to Voltron. Yo, just play Brute Justice. That looks mostly like Ashan. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's like everybody. The 12. Eulogia! Because it's a eulogy for the 12. Damn, that is a mixed... really big mixed mash. I wonder if that's actually 12 voices going off all at once. That's like 36 design elements all at once. We got like a bunch of new people. That's one of the busiest designs. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. You're just gonna throw every single mechanic at me, aren't you? That's my guess. Tank, where are you putting them? Okay. Give me this shit. I'm gonna keep my damage buff up just because. Okay, where are people moving? I don't understand. Is this like... Right? And then we have to remember which way you're pointed. Are you always outside or always inside? We have to remember which way you're pointed. That's gonna be a little rough. Oh no, this time my alliance got half wiped. Don't turn that fast. I need to hit your backside. Left, right. So we need to be inside? We need to be outside? What's going on? It looked like left, right, raid wide. Right? More people are over here. So is the way they point the okay side? Yes. And then we need to be inside. And then it's just fucking... Oh, okay. And then it's a donut. That makes sense. Okay. Not bad. Let's try to stay away from the tanks. Damn, that's a hell of a rotation. Oh, I did this at the wrong time. Well, not really. Oh, that's my controller. I gotcha. Sneak in what I can. I was like, why am I stunned this whole time? I just want to be where the people are. Oh, damn, that was a mistake. That was a mistake! Called this game Circles on the Floor? I mean, there's a lot of enemy pattern recognition. Absolutely. And it starts out kind of easy, but it gets a lot harder. And she really is... They really are just throwing every single mechanic at us. Pedal rot? Gibber-ish? I could use a heal, but... Granted, so could a lot of the rest. Yeah, this is every single mechanic from every boss throughout this raid. Just kind of back to back. Yo, Pedal Rot, keep yourself alive. Oh my god. Pedal Rot, super keep yourself alive. Any bonus heals you have, you need to use them now. Damn. Healer down. And now we get to this raid series. It's not going to be there. They're going to rotate. Yeah, okay. Most people get it. Now they're safe. Oh god. That's kind of a scary combo. They're going red. Ugh. People in the chat. I don't know what's going on. This is horrible. I mean, you should recognize every single mechanic that's going on. But it's a lot all at once. Yo, A, C, we could use a little bit of res help here. Pedal Rot is trying their best. They're both really low on MP, though. Nice, thank you. No! Shit, that's gonna hit. I could have jumped out. I did run. I think I ran. Continuing the grand tradition of being revived at the wrong time. That's mean! Knock everyone around and then go into Halone's AoE? I mean, it was kind of 50-50 split, so it's not... That could have been a lot worse. That's still mean, though. Yo, I could use a res, but keep Petal Rod alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this gonna move too? No, that's concentrated. This is going to be so much fun to play as Black Mage. Because, like, I'm playing as a class with pretty good mobility for melee DPS. Doesn't match range DPS, which can just move all the time, however much they want. Oh god, I don't have any of my self-heals. Healers, please. I trust you. Nice, good job. Yeah, this game definitely does have more, like, a lot of the fights are dances, I think is how other communities kind of call it. And I like that a lot. Because you get into a groove with your rotation. And then you have to really pay attention to mechanics as opposed to being like simple DPS races. Or even gear checks. The gear checks are like pretty easy to make. And they're very obvious. You can't enter stuff like this without meeting certain requirements. And then you have to, like, be good at your rotation and react to whatever the boss is doing. And a lot of it will have a visual indicator on the ground, but not all of it. We'll go in this one first, then. Oh no, Petal Rot down. Healer, get the healer. How much space do I have? You know what I haven't seen yet? I haven't seen the balls. Where are we going? Controller, don't do that to me. Need to rework my wire. Where are you? Oh, you're way too far away. What about... Oh, shit. There it is. Okay. Uh, 8 seconds, that's enough. Bonus. All about stacking damage boosts. And pressing, like, maybe too many buttons. Oh, Lord! Okay. You want to be up here, too? Why? Oh, shit, it's a fucking circle. I'm gonna run. Is there one more? No. It's orange, so here. Yee! I wasn't going to get both damage boosts. I had to get that in while I had a bigger one. No real Falls Balls segment. Which, you know what? I'm okay with. That would be a lot. Nice! Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. It's quick. And most of it easy, but that last one is really hectic. There's a lot of different stuff going on. A couple of unique mechanics, but mostly just big shit. You're welcome. Do you have 12 different hairstyles? Bum-ba-da. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. You're the busiest boss design ever. What do we got? Not that I can roll on any of this armor. Oh, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That's cute. Healing? I like that. I already got my pants. Pretty sure. Those look good. Those are okay. Gimme Ashan. Ooh, not bad, but somebody else got it. 1? Oh, I'm not getting any of those. I'm not getting any of these music scrolls. You have the best profile image. Good job, Tank. Damn. I did get pants, though, I think. There's no one else in my party that does maiming. Ninja scouting. Samurai is striking. There's no Reaper in here, so I think I got pants. I'm good. Thanks for clearing the way. Did you have fun watching? Kryle, you should join in next time. I bet you'll be able to. Yeah, they Voltroned together. That's the 12. Done well, children of men. Man, if only I had like a multi-voice option. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Look at that design. That's every boss element all in one. I want your skirt. It's kind of lazy to just have Nimia and Ralger's items hanging out to the side. Give yourselves unto the star as a blessing. That's kind of what you've been doing, but I understand returning your massive aether pool. In the 12 millennia we've existed, we've come to arbor tremendous power through prayers. And kinda held on to it for a while. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life, such as our final gift to you. Maybe you could bless lands other than Eorzea with massive amounts of aether. I mean, you'll disappear? That's what it sounds... I mean, they'll be in the live stream. Yes, the fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our essence, shall rejoin the live stream. Yup. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. Will it? How did you see fit to do that? The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives of mortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. That's pretty okay. This is also very in line with Final Fantasy's running theme of do not tolerate gods to live. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? They won't know. They'll keep praying anyway. Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess, what we do, we also do for ourselves. Let the gods have a little death as a treat. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we who are but constructs knew the greatest of joys. You've shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. By dying. But I mean, it will help life prosper, so that's pretty good, actually. They've got a good plan here. Worry not. Myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. But we'll know you're dead now. We killed you. You say such things. Nothing will change, but, you know, you four and this little Oppo, you got to see us in all of our radiance, and that's enough. The moment of parting has come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. What happens when the next Bahamut meteor happens? Farewell, beloved children. We'll just have to throw Charlayan at it, I guess. I was about to be like, and Derek gets the final lone goodbye? No, they all come out. Good and cool. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. One last view at Nafika. Not everybody gets a line. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. They all get a line, right? Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles, says the destroyer. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. I love you, Azuma. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. Nobthal, pretty cool, can't lie. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. Hate to see you leave, but love to see you go. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Halone walks instead of floating, like a badass. Arbor love in your heart, for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. You were... Man, you got so little screen time, Thylike. I feel bad for you. You're pretty cool, though. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. You're cooler than your brother, Nimia. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. The ocean's not very calm, Limlane. You got exceptionally little screen time, but we're very cool during it, so that's fine. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. Says the Wanderer, the god of freedom. You're not going with him. You can't. Your little animal companion is the only one, causes you to be the only one to look back. You needn't agonize so, Alshon. Remain with them, if that be your desire. I fucking knew it! The one of 12 to stay behind and just keep wandering. But this is what we've dreamed of. To return to the star together. Yeah, but of all of them, to, like, not do that and keep doing the thing they've been doing, it's most appropriate for you. I just never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. That parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream, For the drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life, why not share your fate with them? 11 out of 12 rejuvenating the star ain't so bad. Follow your heart, as you ever have. And when time comes, we shall meet again. You've wandered the world for 12 millennia. What's another however many? Until like mankind in this universe finally passes on. It's so fucking bright. Stop flashbanging me. Welcome back, Derek. Time to spend the rest of your life walking around again. Decided to continue journeying a while longer. You should come with us to the new continent. Even though, like, I'm sure you already know what's there. Oh no, Snowgime has a boyfriend now. It makes sense. Like, it would make sense for all of them to go, but for him to be the only one that stays is pretty fitting. Kryl? It's happy now. I'm still here. I can scarce believe it myself. You're going to be an incredibly valuable asset. It cannot have been easy for Derek to break with his decision. Should like to hear what went through his mind. Yeah, she's just like a sniveling mess, as she should be. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek still standing here. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. You get a pity amount of money. Just a little nothing. Oh, we get... Oh, nice! A new frame kit. And at least one bit of music out of that. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You, got any plans? For wandering around? Maybe? Your big 12 mystical prayer device is going to take care of everything you need to take care of. Can we please give you a link pearl so we can just call up a god? Like the closest thing to a real one? Anytime we want? That'd be nice. Best speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. Snogheim is glad to have you. So is Kryl. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Oshan? We should probably call him Derek. You no longer have Oshan's power. So you did surrender like a bunch of your Aether into the live stream. I think you're probably still a powerful ally. If I had to guess. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. Oh! Oh, you're going to meet your buddies in the live stream a lot sooner than I thought. Well, may I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. You all didn't see their goodbyes? Damn, you got robbed. But that explains why Snogheim is not utterly in tears right now. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship has weighed down my steps. Well, sorry. But also, you know, this is also pretty appropriate. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. Halted them altogether. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. Yeah, that makes sense. I was kind of hoping you kept some of that godlike power, even if not most of it. Well, you'll be useful as, like, a wealth of knowledge. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that, one day, the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day's finally come. It's not gonna last forever, though. We're also mortals with normal lifespans. Ah, but I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Omphalos, shall we? Sure. There's totally a normal road back there. Blah, blah, blah. Well, we must return to Charlayan. The Forum will be expecting her report. What? Yeah, I don't know how they're going to take that. Yet if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. You should maybe keep a secret record and not tell the Forum the truth. In pinning our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. You should lie to those people. Don't even let them know. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Oh, worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects of the 12. You're just going to keep going, then. Makes sense. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlayan. Are you planning on doing that anytime soon? Because it might be kind of weird. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. It's true. Being the introvert you are, yeah, maybe wait a bit. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. Now you've got some limited time, though you still look young. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, gonna take back some of your Aether? I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in man's midst. Where? Where? Definitely not Charlayan. Sanctum of the 12 and East Shroud. In the forest? Among the elementals? I don't know about that, mate. Feel free to go ahead, my friend. This won't be my last time here. I need a moment before I leave. As engrossed as we've been in our work, we've seldom had the chance to thus gather and relax. The last and only time I would have been the meal in Revenant's Toll, I think. It was a while ago. The Sanctum of the 12! I couldn't imagine a more fitting place for their memories. The words of the monument are a promise by the gods to watch over mankind. 'Tis comforting to know that their promise will endure. What am I not remembering? Controller? I'm gonna flip my USB-C here. In the forest? Oh. Wait, this is not where I was thinking. I was thinking, like, up here when you meet Ramu. Back in the Shroud. I mean, it's appropriate it's somewhere way back in ARR, rather. But, like... I wonder if this changes. This is my starting location, after all. Probably not. That's a chunk of people. And I don't know of any other equivalent locations in, like, Thonalon or Limsa. And, of course, the Watcher is still around. No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. I haven't been here for a while. A long while. The rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the Calamity. That is fairly old. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. The Sanctum arbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are not averse, I would speak little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, and would you be interested nonetheless? Yeah. Tell me more about the people they were based on. Is one of them Hythlodaeus? Certainly not you. I mean, maybe, but probably not. Bayergot was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects, such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Ralger was a brawny man, whom Venat encountered on her travels. Of course. He quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. Of course they did. They punched out a meteor. Tis fair to say this event gave rise to the legends surrounding the destroyer. And that's back in the time of the Ancients. Azima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. She seemed a little cooler than that. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azim and dreamed of training under Venat and her successor. That strikes true. Naldthal was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, couldn't help but be struck with the pain of nostalgia. Naufaka was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Alphik was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. That makes sense. Although it was his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause and always took the initiative in discussion. Halone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. Her 3-arrow insignia is also pretty cool. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarot, preserver of discipline and order. Enfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of La Habrea at the Academia Einider. Oh, God. How did she come out so cute and pure, being a fucking disciple of La Habrea? Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. Damn. Good job, Minfina. Thaliak was a headmaster of the Academia Einider, a man of learning and leadership both, presided over the institution's myriad faculties. It makes a lot of sense that Charlayan worships him. No known phenomena existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Yeah, patron saint of Charlayan, no doubt. Nemia was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Alphic. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature and was liked and trusted by her peers. Lemlian was a researcher at Metabesos Thalassae, a faculty for the observation and evaluation of sea life. She must have really loved sharks. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. I'm over here like, she's so cool! Ashan was a traveler whom Venat encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Yeah, that's right up our alley. Leaving my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew as simply a man named Derek. You better pick up that bow, man. It's dangerous out here. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist of Anamnesis Einider, and respected but not deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Venat, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. A big idealist, that Watcher. It's fitting. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. Yeah, I mean, thanks, honestly. That's cool to learn. And I'm glad none of them were, like, pre-established ancients. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Heidelin and the 12. Thank you. Fana was pretty cool. She had a big party. Well, 'tis past time we headed back to Charlayan. It wouldn't do to keep Ojika waiting. I assume you'll be traveling via Lamensa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now, I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. It's nice to have traveling companions. We've got a lot. Glad you'll be with us for a little while, Derek. Let's go to Luminsa, which is like a whole airship ride away, except everybody can probably teleport. I imagine Derek has attuned to like just a crazy amount of aetheryte. If he doesn't show up in the new continent, it'd be a little weird. Granted, they're mostly trying to do new stuff. So who knows? Oh, Limsa. Always populated. Whee! Going down to the docks. Almost, at least. Being a cool boy, leaning up against the wall. Friends are presently booking their passage. Or just coming back from it. That's where you were. We were just waiting. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek. No sooner did we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. Are you surprised? 'Tis a force of habit, in order to avoid people. They knew so well to make, like, the most representative of the player character god person be just a huge introvert. Like, yeah, I like people, but I don't actually like speaking with them or interacting with them. Just watch from afar. No crowds, please. Very representative of the player base. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace this chance to connect with other souls. No, don't skip that shit. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldesian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. Yeah. You should drop by every now and again. Your time's a lot way more limited into comparison, like what you were doing before, but you still got time. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. It was about time you made the most obvious reveal. And thank you as well, player character. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Someone had to beat the hell out of them. Glad to oblige. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till we next meet, my friends. Yeah, she does that. Don't be surprised. You'll get used to it. She's just a huge fangirl. I do still have time. Do you want to see my island sanctuary? Ere I embark on my journey, there's a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? What nearby? Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. What do you want to go see? I can not really fast travel that way. Oh, also, did I get my pants? I did. Can I dye those? Really? That's not bad. Midnight or ink blue? Whoop. Want this to match. Boom, boom. Midnight's a little blue. You're a little dim. Okay, do I have any ink blue? I do. Okay, in that case, give me my new pants. And give me... It's not that one. Is it at the end? Aha. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, I need to go save this, though. Well, I can do that later. We'll do that in a bit. We're going this way. Shit. Let's go up. Damn, I guess I can. I could have fast traveled a little bit. It's fine. You know what I can do? Give me that boost. Oh god, not auto run. Turn off auto run. Nice mount. Here the wind whips in from the sea like a storm. I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, and thence make my way through Upper and Outer Lanaska. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route I wish to see Ashan's embrace with you. Oh, that makes sense. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there, I shall continue on my own. Well, I mean, with your Oppo buddy. Such a great wave that was that ripped the god's grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brother and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Follow his lead and try not to fall behind. It is already quite impressive to behold. It's not that big. But it is, you know, it's temporarily constructed with... I mean, it's a nice bridge. Such an invigorating breeze. Yeah, I don't feel the wind. Oh, Aetheris. Place is pretty cool. Beauty truly knows no bounds. Forgive me, I was lost in the thought. You're fine. Bye-bye, Samurai Chocobo. I look forward to the bridge's completion. I'm a little surprised it's not done. Gotta be honest. Oh god, who am I? 'Tis a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life. Very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I'm honored that it should be named Ashan. Well, this is as far as I ask you to come. But if you are willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart, I would take with me as a memento. Can I shit-talk the 12 now? That'd be pretty funny, but they've been giving us options like that since Dark Knight. I don't have options. Y'all were cool. Very pretty. Glad you fulfilled your duties and moved on. Heidelin would be proud. If that's so, the others will be glad. Thank you for humoring me. And apologies for keeping you so long. Don't worry. I don't have much more to do right now anyway. It's fine. Time for you to go adventuring as a person. Never mind my spear clipping through the bench. I'm ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with wonder. This place is pretty great. Can't lie. I'm a fan. Go on then. We'll see you around. To begin with, I shall tour Lenoska and visit those locales which were named after the 12. After which, I shall go whichever way the wind blows. Sounds like a plan. Together with this little fellow, of course. Till such a time as he tires of my company. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. This time, I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accepting the sorrow of parting. And when the time has come for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. I bet you they're watching. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. Aww. Thanks. Thanks for the pants. I like them. Thanks for the gear. We're going to be farming more. You're cool, Derek. By the way, it was the most obvious thing that you were Ashan from the very beginning. Still, you're cool. You'll continue on your journeys, will you not? The new chat window is good. It was blocking Liza P info. Yeah, I keep thinking about making actual, like, chat window stuff. The only thing it was really blocking in Lies of P was, like, my weapon durability. And that's mostly me. God, it's still choppy. I don't know. Everything else is off. Yeah, I should create more frames instead of just going full screen. Then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friends. May the 12 bless and keep you. You did not make a heart, you spell good. Yeah, it's fine. The little heart is there because YouTube. Normally I have a bottom bit cut off, right? But I decided to not muck with it. This is a very, very old frame. I made this a while ago. In fact, I think previously when I was playing FF14, it was in windowed bordered mode, so it had this. But that doesn't really fit right now, so I got that out of here. End of Myths of the Realm. I like that raid series. It's pretty nice. Yay. What does this frame look like? The paintings of certain deities among the 12 are now available for purchase from Duramont in the Pillars. In the Pillars? Those are the remaining deities, are works in progress. I see. Yay. Yay. Give me that music. What does this look like? Oh, we need to fix that. Where are you? That's pretty good. Not for my Dragoon, though. Maybe... Yeah. Who else? Oh, Ninja just doesn't have one. I haven't played Ninja in so long. And then they don't need them. We'll keep Sage for now. I think we're going to go to Black Mage for the rest of the story. So that's the raid series. Time for 6.5 continuation. And back to caster. I do like casting me some flames. Also, Radzat Han, you're the best music. Oh, right, you can do this now. Oh, God, that gets in the way of my... I have to relearn this all over again. That's fine. Did stuff change here? No. That's fine. Fine and good. Still 500 and a thing. What about... You wouldn't have any new shit. You do. 665. What does all this stuff look like? Well, that's not bad. That's a gunblade? Yeah, okay. That's pretty okay. I don't know, I kind of like what I have on already. That's nice. I like that. Some good monk fists. I love a good glowy samurai sword. There's not enough glowy samurai swords. That's pretty good. I think I like that the most so far. What about the rest? Yeah. Oh, they're like twinkly. Everything is like lightly twinkly. Wow. It's a little busy. Gun. It looks pretty good. I like the big hand cannon I have now, though. Those are okay. I'm basically never going to stop using some of the Bozja gear, though. It looks so good. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. I was never... A lot of these are like very similar to stuff that came before. I was not the biggest fan of them then. They were definitely flashier, though. And that's always good. That's pretty good looking. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. They look like Aushon arrows, I suppose. Let me see. Is this any more sparkly than before? Not really. I still prefer like the class gear a whole lot for most classes, I think. Oh, don't you have an upgrade now? Do you look the same? And you take a divine solvent. So, like... What does the divine solvent cost? Oh no, where do I get... Four Anabesos Myth 3, which each cost 1 Anabesios Myth 4. Okay. Well, that's gonna take a minute, I feel. Okay. Back to Black Mage. Even though I love that warrior weapon. You all look the same too, which means... Let's forget this. I really don't like the look of this weapon. Ooh. Yeah, some of these are alright. Okay. Let's go speak with... Who am I going to be speaking with, actually? Who's up first? Is there even going to be anyone out here to greet us, or is it just going to be like the guard, and then we go inside? I have that hat. Classic Amon hat. That hat never goes out of fashion. Where's... There they are. It is Varshan. Not that I can tell. Just about to call me? Cool. What's been going on? Let's go fuck up Zeromus. This might take a minute. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would like to discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Istrola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Oh, right. We're gonna go to the First, where it's all light all the time, and just beam that shit directly into the 13th. Sounds like a plan. Let us await the others in my chambers. Let's join the dragon in his chambers, shall we? You got voice acting now? Maybe? Not for me, of course. Damn. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. That doesn't look very Thanalian. Not Thanalian. Shit, what's the name of this continent? I pray thou art come with good tidings. Stola's always got a plan. The findings well worth many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. That looks Allig, Stola. Or maybe even Garlean? Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. That doesn't sound good, Vritra. Ariandra hath sent a word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the force which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons against our enemy's determined onslaughts, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. They did kind of blow Zodiark into 12 different pieces outside of his core body and spread those into different dimensions, so I'm not surprised something a little bit more focused is pushing through. The law poets are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it is only a matter of time ere they fail. No one is surprised. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. I need to go check in with the Mandervilles. Oh god, that's its whole new questline thing too, isn't it? Not just the weapons, but Hildy. That Zeromus should test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. We've got ideas about that. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? Sort of. As a matter of fact, I have. Hell yeah. You never disappoint. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Okay, but that's like a beginning theory, not a working theory. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. What even is that? That's a hell of a chest. What are you carrying? Tiny Allegan nodes? Are we going to be tossing light grenades? So I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Aether transmitters. You can just teleport raw aether, maybe? Marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create aether currents. That's new. That such a thing should be possible. That's new. We shall first direct aether from Nabatharang. You could do some terrible shit with that. We shall first direct aether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. Damn, I'm always closing my eyes when I'm looking down. VTube Studio being like, my eyes are closed. They're not. I'm just looking down. Anyway, I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Can I, like... No. That looks even worse. That's fancy. God damn. That's not what I was expecting at all. Why demonstrate it here? Do they need to be like 6 feet apart? Because we're going to need a lot more of those. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy under the 13th, like so. That seems very easily disruptible. Stola, you always give away way too much of your aether. We're going to need a lot of those. And set them up in such a way that not even one falls over. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. I hope that works, because... Or, so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. Cannot guarantee success. Yeah, we're going to need bigger, hardier versions of those. Granted, it would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Maybe if you could just construct 2 that could communicate with each other across the rift. And transport, like, lots of aether all at once. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. I mean, you're not the one making those. It's a good idea. We just need Sid to step up even more. Science and theory aside, we need to place 1 or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Can we even take objects with us? I guess I can. I don't know about anyone else. A task we must entrust to you, Rad. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Yeah. I wish to go as well. Zero, this place is way different from what you're used to. Though, they do love a person clad in all dark, so you'll kind of fit right in. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? For real? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Not quite. And there wouldn't be a body waiting for you. Voidsent summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Well, that'll help. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. She'll... Oh, I guess they were kind of like solid souls on the other side, right? Because way too much light aether. Hat tip, never stop Zoro. Zero. Zoro. Can you tell I've rewatched some One Piece? Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and let us reconvene at Megaduta. Well, Zero, as long as you're coming along, who else is going to be there to, like, help out with the dungeon? None of our scions. Gaia and Rain? Look at all these people. This one even has a really nice dress. Oh my god. ¿Qué es eso? Yeah, of course it's Yorha. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I have that dress. Let's-a go. Shula will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let's await them here. Oh, someone has the new umbrella already. You make with the voice acting so I can eat a snack, please. Please. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. Good. Guard that shit. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Garahatia. Yeah, he won't be there this time, so it's all up to us. Look, I'm great at magic and aether manipulation, but I don't know if I can actually run a tower. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. Smart choice. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rhine. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. Yeah, she's going to be instrumental in this, actually. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. Ah, see, I was wondering when that would come into play. Because you all didn't show up there through soul vessels. Graha just kind of yanked you. As I recall, the old Numal was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. I'm familiar with the place. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness. Make your triumphant return to the First. Can do. I mean, should I go back to Dark Knight? Dark Knight kind of rules. What is my Dark Knight looking like? I think it's just class gear, right? Yeah, it's pretty good, though. All right, well, to the First, then. And I think we can teleport closer. Beklug, I'm back. I've got a friend I need you to make a body for, please? Please? They could really use it. They're not going to be much help without it. Hope it fits the clothes we already brought. It's me. It brings me back. Well, you see, I need to siphon a ton of light off of this entire planet. Honestly, first you extract me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, which, you know, you had a time doing last time. Then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void? Wicked white, Rad. Is nothing ever simple with you? Hell no. Hell no. We're going to use that flood of light to our advantage. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Which, again, I'm super looking forward to 7.0 for that not being the case. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. But if it helps Inokalai with his work, all the better. Someone just sitting over here, enjoying sheet music or what have you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Ryan. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Horatorium these days. It will look... I will look for you once I've finished here. Okay, Ryan, I'm back. I don't mean to interrupt you and Gaia making out. Even though that's probably happening. Oh, damn, I can't jump there. Ryan, where you at? I think I see you. Except for all of the cloud of player names, which I could turn off, but fuck it. Ryan, it's been a minute.
Restoring the elements.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna snack.
May allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as... coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait,
Hi, hello.
you!
Didn't even recognize my voice. How's it going?
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
We've made our way into another catastrophe, actually.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yeah, come on. You've got to help me beat the boss of FF4.
Please, let me help.
Cool.
Though
You
I've
should maybe
lost
get
my
Gaia, too.
connection to Heidelin, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Handy, that.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Yeah. Please, you're welcome. We kind of need it, actually. Nice. Gee, I guess Zero immediately acclimatizes to the new body.
Is now with us in the flesh.
Thanks, back. I mean, you know, a flesh.
I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
You know how? I guess you kind of know how. Oh my god, the texture on that box is hideously mismatched.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Supposedly. I'm glad we're not doing it.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know as well.
He has gone back to being a fanboy.
I shall see to the preparations
As opposed to a mysterious figure.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Uh-huh.
Not unlike VTuber then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
I don't think that's what they were talking about, Zero.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I think they mean money. Actually, I forget what Beck
I
wants.
shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Maybe just thanks. Or goods. Or a favor.
Was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure.
It's
to
pronounced
meet you.
Reen? Shit, I forgot that.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, well,
The
wait till you get
Warrior of
outside.
Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Reen. Okay. I forgot. Oh, there's that Shadowbringers theme. I think my OBS is just laggy. I'm smooth now, but I click in game. Frames go down.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Yeah, that wasn't always the case. It took some effort, actually.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Let's go, Zero. More character development. I'm here for it. Zero's pretty cool. Oh no, I'm eating. I've heard something of your deeds here. How the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging her very being. Yeah, we had a lot of it in us. I had the self-same strength of... Or had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. Yours was actually further gone. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. The thing is... The first was like almost lost to a flood of light. The 13th is lost. Has been lost for quite some time to a flood of darkness. So like, while I'm sure we're gonna save it, it'll be a little different. I see they use Aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk? Yeah, sure. You can fly with me. How about that? Right as I bite into more crackers. Let's head for Nabatharung. Since Zero can't teleport to use the Aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amuro. Of which we have ample supply, and have seen that they're quite healthy. Hello again! Been a minute, Lena. There you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. You can join us in a dungeon! Lena, I take it Becklog told you why she's here. More or less. Now we've got two cool badass ladies with us. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. A dancer captain. Zero. Is there something you require? She's kind of short and to the point. Don't mind her. He'll get used to it. When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I mean, we'll be dispensing it rather quickly. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so. Go on. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. It's going to be just like the tower in Garlemald. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. Just like the tower in Garlemald. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Let's just explain to them that we're actually getting rid of light. We're shunting it elsewhere. It should help. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. You are not the best. We're agreeing to this? You're not the best spokesperson for this cause. Rad and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Right? That's a much better idea. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Yeah, I mean, we're not changing the plan now. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be a good place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves to his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. Yeah, he was pretty shitty. Okay fight, though. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there is a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans would suspect we have ulterior motives. It's kind of fair, given the history. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Yeah, I think my word goes a really long way here. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. I told you, we're kind of doing the exact same thing. They love us here already, too. Garlemald was, like, not so hot, right? Where else should we visit? Raktika? Yeah, Raktika. The fairies will have no problem. So, Raktika it is. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worship darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vis are insular, and would likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. Also that we're getting rid of more light. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Let me do the speaking, I think. Take these whisper weeds. I'll let you know when all is in the readiness within the tower. Are these like link pearls? Why did we never use these before? I don't remember them, at least. Maybe we used them. I forget. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium, and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Nabatharang. I'm glad we explained that part to you already, off-screen. I'm truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Lena. I forget. You're cool nonetheless, though. Dancer Guard Captain, Bunny Girl. Pretty cool. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai News will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Let me eat more. Good gods. What's up, buddy? How's the wife going? To what do you owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. Well, not your world. Controller. Planning a grand undertaking that may be a concern to the people of Yulmore, or... Yeah. Let's gas him up a little bit. Doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. Kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? We, plan on making a big spectacle out of light using the Crystal Tower. You might want to warn people. It's for good, though, I promise. And again, we'll be siphoning light away from here, so it should help the recovery of the first, right? I would be lying if I said this doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. But we can hardly blame them. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness. Its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you showed such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. Good! I'm glad that was easy and quick. Now, you two can spread the word, right? As if there was ever any doubt. Right. Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. I hope so. Not so fast. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she's on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. You know how to play a crowd. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So, we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Got it. Well played. Okay, I can go talk to the peoples. If it's best you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. That's why I like you, Zero. You're very short and to the point. Once you've finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Rad. We'll be right behind you. We're only telling them the first half, though. We're not telling them about the tower. Oh well. Gotta fluff up the populace somehow. Hey, everybody! Wait, Zero. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. You've met Thancred too? Oh. I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right. Let's get some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down into the understory, and then the derelicts. Oh, they're going to be following me. What do we got? A tower growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain, built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. That's right. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit you more on occasion. Yulmore, together with Gaia. Yay, Gaia! Each time I'm here, I can feel the city has changed. The mood is brighter and the people happier. We can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. Where are we going? Are there any, like, talkie points around here? No? You all can run, right? Yeah, good. Check out the bar. It's not the Honeybee Inn. Though its name certainly draws that comparison. Tavern and an extravagant one at that. Those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? Soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? No. Spear thrusting, yes. Enemies, not so much. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. It's not quite that. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Uh-huh. Who am I speaking to? The pessimistic patron. Just to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Hey, buddy. Don't I know it? Your home's threatened by destruction? Well, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Okay. That's not like... I don't know if that guy's really gonna get the word out. You know? Doesn't seem like speaking to him alone is going to spread word all over the upper crust. Where's the door to this place? I forget. It's been so long since I've walked through here. Damn, I completely forget this area. This kind of like base level, but still decadent area. The extra map is outside, right? Not you. The canopy. What's up, Tiberian? How are you doing? That's not where I wanted to go. We want to go here. Place I ran straight past. Checking out the new 14 patch. Well now, Warrior of Darkness and Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? I already went through the raid series though, so going straight into the expanded story. We're gonna be using a lot of light. Yeah, it's a very similar situation to what your place went through. I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna skip a lot of this dialogue because we know exactly what we're doing. We're going around and telling people, hey, my world is in danger. I'm gonna need help from this area because you've got all the light. We need to toss some of that at this dark world that's threatening to invade my place. So we might actually light up the night like a lot with some light. Please don't be afraid. I understand. You all almost lost your lives. And entire civilizations. To like a flood of light. But hey, we stopped that. So now we need to borrow a little bit. And literally, I'm taking away even more light from here. That's a good thing, you know. That thing there cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. Oh, I'm well aware. But I see now that it's more akin to a mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? They do. You forgot you already ate a whole plastic fork before because your idiot stepfather was using one to stir a smoothie and left it in there when he blended it and you both drank it all? Damn! A whole plastic fork blended into a smoothie? I mean, I understand if it got pureed, then you wouldn't even notice. It's not very healthy. This is not very good. But hey, building an immunity to microplastics from your youth, huh? Maybe that's good? Vothru tried to keep us out of the city. Many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Umor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Yeah, they kind of designed the city to not have enough room for most people. Yulmorans were assholes until we came along and wrecked shop. Where... Back to the understory? The canopy. The understory. Back to China's. There was hard stuff in it and you thought it was just ice. I mean... It would be very, very cold and hardened plastic. But damn, dude. That's... I'm certain really bad for, like, liver and kidneys. Maybe it's better that that happened when you were young? I don't know. I don't know. Everybody wants to help. Good. I talked to 3 people, and now the whole town knows about my story. Now you get to tell them that we're going to be using a lot of light. Again. Oh, you've really stepped up as mayor. Hmm? Who are you? Are you talking to... Raina? The young lady who saved me from Vothri? I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. Wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Yeah, that good old, like, mind control Soylent Green was not cool. I'm glad we killed that guy. Remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thanks. From the bottom of my heart. I'm glad you're still getting props here. What is this meal? Oh, don't worry about it. It was gross angel flesh. Let Vothri control people's minds. It looked terrible, too. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Indeed. Because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, so he could make Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. Yeah, I don't know if she has that type of power, considering it's, you know, darkness. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it and died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And it did quite well. Is that like 3 or 4 hat tips now? Never change 0. I want that emote. And so you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. Oh god, everybody back. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. I wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took to change and consider what I might be able to do for others. The answer's here in the first, and I will find it. We're working on it. Give me... spell speed. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? We should go to Raktika to talk with the Knights Blessed. And we're totally canonically flying, even though I'm teleporting there immediately. You can just attune later. That bunny lady was named Hugh Jazz. Good on you. Wearing no pants with a name like that. What's up? Sorry I couldn't bring Stola. You're a sight for sore eyes. We'll be staying long in Slitherborough? No. Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Yeah, I barely have time for those. A great plan is in motion. The Knights Blessed deserve to know. And also not freak out. We're going to cause another flood of light. Now wait! It's away from here this time. When you put it that way... Very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. We're going to gather a bunch of light and shoot it out of the Crystal Tower. It might look scary to everyone here, considering stuff like that basically almost wiped you out. Like, I don't know how time flows here since I've been gone a couple months ago, maybe? Total? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Indeed. We have to go fight Zeromus. A bunch of FF4 stuff that's been super cool so far. Stola was taking another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, she didn't speak hers here. So she took up her teacher's name and tainted that instead. Which is very much in keeping with their relationship. You're Zero, yes? The one who came from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive of such a place. Yeah, it's weird that you're like... There's a lot of similarities, but also so incredibly opposite in like more than just the one very obvious way. A pitch-black pall surrounds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It's the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. You get it. You get it. We're lowering the balance of light in your world, which is a good thing for everyone. It's that easy. This is simply a brilliant idea. Only Master Matoyev could have conceived of such. You know, she had a lot of help, actually. That Norvrent is still in her thoughts. That we are still... Sorry, buddy. She's not coming back anytime soon. But hey. At least it ended well. So you're not opposed to our plan. We may place our faith in the dark, but we've never sought to force our beliefs on others. If your deliverances lie in light, then by all means avail yourself of it. He gets it immediately. Good. Doesn't need convincing like the rest. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Oh, do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. Which is kind of odd, given your understanding of it, like, being the opposite of stasis and tranquility. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? Cool, we just wanted to stop by and make sure no one freaked out whenever we lit up the sky again. Which I'm not even sure is really going to happen. I think it might just glow a bunch. And then we send it through the rift, which shouldn't even be a beacon into the sky. But I'm not really sure how we send it into the rift, into the 13th yet. So we're working on it. An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world. Perhaps, nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. That is an odd thing to say, or to hear anyone here say. It's very much the opposite of what, like, all the colloquialisms of Shadowbringers. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome in Slitherbow. Do we have time for that? I guess we have time for that. You might find this interesting, Zoro. Are you gonna dance? Right then. Let us begin with the customary greeting. Are you gonna dance? Maybe I've just seen Boogie Bringers too many times. Trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Oh, fuck. They're gonna make me choose. Don't nod. I don't remember. Do I remember? ENVtuber. Oh, God. Everyone around here say ENVtuber. Fucking Runar. There we go. Well, I guess everybody around here is watching that stuff anyway. Oh, some random person. Is it this person on the... Yeah, Dust Star over here on the Chocobo is like, what's everyone doing here? And most people are, of course, in a cutscene, so they can't answer. But other people are like, it's Sparta 6.5. Oh, okay, good luck. I'm still on 5.0. A whole expansion and a half behind. Hey, there's Hugh Jazz again. You can tell because of the ass. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherborough. ENVtuber. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it's one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. Simple expression, but in a world bereft of light, bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we're no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist. Do we really need to do that? Couldn't you just tell the people that we're going to be doing a thing with light? All right. Zero, come here. Do you even want to do this? No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. Yeah. Welcome to old world traditions. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? Sort of. I mean, yeah. Generally. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water, blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Yeah, for the same reason it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morning. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Bows while covering eyes. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Yeah. Couldn't we... Oh, you've got the new mount! You paid for that. You paid for that. I kind of want that mount. I'm not going to pay for it, though. Runar! She did the thing! Can you now tell the town to not be scared? Man, there was someone using the exact same Dark Knight glam that I use. I've undertaken the ritual. 5th hat tip? Maybe 4th. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. Glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your 2 worlds. She's a pretty cool Warrior of Darkness too, actually. You should see her in combat. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is it so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. It's going to take a lot more than just defeating Zeromus to do anything even approaching beginning to save the 13th. I wish it were different, of course. Like, we're probably not going to save it. Rad, can you hear me? You met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika. There's definitely more patches to come in between now and 7.0, but we stabilized the first and left people in a way that, like, maybe they can begin healing it. The 13th is proper fucked. That we were able to kind of, sort of, mostly save Zero here is a bit of a miracle at all. Excellent. We may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha at your leisure. Okay. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassard en route as well. I don't remember Kassard. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Orang. You'll be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. As... it's all coming together. It's a Twine, then. Yeah. What is Zero going to make of fairies? Hello, people. Bye, people. Oh, right. Amarang, not Ilmeng. Man, I've been doing fairy quests. Or was doing fairy quests. To get them all up to speed. And level up some classes. You would think I would remember that Amarang is not Ilmeg. Timing couldn't be better, Rad. Just finished up my business here. Were you the, like, construction guy who started off the whole giant quest here? Because I don't really remember you. Sorry. Lynn has told me all that it would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha. This is much closer to the flood, where the flood was stopped, than Ilmeg. It only makes sense. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Who else is coming? Really is you. Who's there? Oh, you two I remember. You two I remember. This guy I don't. I understand you're faced with quite a predicament. When the esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. Captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guild will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha. Men, Stola showed up with, like, maybe a dozen of those transmitters, but at the distance they were placed apart, we're going to need, like, dozens of dozens of dozens. They better be able to transmit over a greater distance, is all I'm saying. Yet more people clamoring to help. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. It's true, actually. Zero gets how the writers do already. If everyone's ready, let's get to work. Wait, there's yet more. I remember y'all too. Y'all remember that Shadowbringers music? I remember that Shadowbringers music. Shit ruled. You're heading to Nabatha and you didn't think to call on us? Well, most of our Talos are still in a sorry state. We spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever. We can deliver you to Nabatha in no time at all. This is Endwalker music. What am I talking about? After everything you've done for us, you can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Yeah, he's not around for that, but you're not wrong. Is that a lion dude? It is. It's a playable race. They did, of course, kind of take the coward route, I think. Oh, no, wait. You can't play female... are they Hrothgar? They're not called Hrothgar here. But yeah, there's only... They were kind of introduced at the same time. Well, I forget, actually. I think they were introduced around the same time as the bunny ladies. And they have since introduced bunny boys, but no female lion people. But it is totally a lion dude. Yeah. Let's go get our light. This is like a combo of Shadowbringers and Endwalker music. That guitar is very... Maybe that's what's throwing me off. The guitar is very Endwalker. The rest of the theme is very Shadowbringers. Maybe it's just the guitar tone that was throwing me off. Okay, again, we better have a lot of these transponders.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
She's fine. She's just like this.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no.
I mean,
no.
sort of, mostly.
That was the first
Kind of.
Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Let's. I'm itching to see that new dungeon and go beat up Zeromus. That's like my favorite classic Final Fantasy. FF4. And the Golbez fight was so cool. I want to see the Zeromus fight. I still want that Dark Knight sword from Golbez, but I haven't been doing Savage anything.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, good. They can transmit over a distance that's like 10 or 15 times larger than what Stola was showing off. I think we should maybe build multiple lines of these, but let's hope this is enough. That's like 20 times further than what Stola was showing off.
Light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
That's the idea. Maybe don't touch it, actually.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Who's talking?
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Oh, this is Alphanal reminding her of... Right.
If this power were mine to wield.
Noticing a new... I don't know if that's a good idea. I think that's probably a bad idea, actually.
I will not succumb. Not to darkness. Not to light.
Well, I guess you're only half void sent. Still seems like a bad idea. It barely worked out for us.
Zero.
Yeah, everybody else over here like, what the fuck are you doing? Noticing a new trend in VTuber designs where they have a single strand of off-color hair in the middle of their bangs? I feel like that's been a thing for like a year or more. You see it... Like, you didn't see it a lot in... Hololive people that have been around for a while, but I want to say... Ever since... At least, like, Aluna in Niji Sanji. Like a little bit before that, I see a lot of that because like Aster has it and Kyo has it, sort of, kind of. I think there are actually more than one, and not like the Ahoge, right? But yeah, like a single stand that's like with their bangs, and then in the middle or like kind of to the side. Maria Marionette kind of sort of has it. I feel like that's been a thing for a while. But I also like follow a lot of live 2D designers and artists and such. So maybe that's why I've been seeing it for a bit. Definitely though. Yeah, that's a thing.
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Maybe you could pull it out? Please? Cuz yeah, I think Zero here trying to be like, maybe I can just carry a bunch of this light, when that was a main plot point for us almost super dying. Was kind of a bad idea. What were you thinking? You're super cool and strong, but like don't try to do everything.
Better now, I think.
Then you're
Maybe
very,
don't do
very
that again.
lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
Well, they're a friend of mine, and they know I did it. But I'm super cool, and like have a very specific blessing that allowed me to do it.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
Those two things aren't, like... They can be exclusive, you know?
Once, I would never have dared to dream it.
But you were following my
Your
example.
friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
I mean, we might get there eventually, but it's gonna take even more effort than this place.
To become a world where light and darkness
God, my
are
CPU
in
fan.
harmony and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
So I'm sure that's foreshadowing that this is like totally going to work.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it.
And Zero
Tell me
learns
I lack
again.
courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live.
Now here's your hat back so you can tip it yet again.
I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
There's a heavy theme there.
Those
Final Fantasy XIV, friendship is magic.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
Now tip the hat.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
She's contractually obligated to tip her hat at least a dozen times
I
per
can keep
patch.
the power in check and help your body accept it.
Oh no. Well, you get, yeah, sure. You get your own little like blessing of light. Worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
Well, she's not the one who gave it to me, but you know,
Right then.
it could work.
I'm counting on you.
You also probably have a very dense soul, considering all the void scent you've eaten
Here I go.
over the, like, Jesus, over the last, like, 13,000 years. I still don't think this is the best idea. Well, it worked.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
It's so weird. It's warm, but more stasis and lack of change. Whereas the darkness is more cold, but chaos and always changing.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
We're bringing... excuse me. We're bringing a lot more than that with us. And I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up somehow reversing this channeling and throwing Zeromus into the empty. Where he just fucking dissipates. We've done our part. I trust the others will see the light to their destination. It's time we return to the source. She'll seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Time to go back. I thought we were going to spend more time here. I thought there was going to be a dungeon that started here. But I guess not. Oh, speak to Ryan, of course. Well, I suppose this is it. Reen? Did you say your name was? Don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead and head to the ocular. Yeah, let's get this shit going. I know there is, like, the Lunar Subterrane is a new dungeon. Which is extra cool. More FF4 stuff, please. Whoop. Going this way. Yeah, I'm still every once in a while working on my next model, which is still mostly sketches, but some of it's coming along. My hair is going to be different, but I don't think I'm having that multicolored single strand bang thing. Still different, though. I'm going to finally brush my hair. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, God, we have to transmit it from here to the tower, back to the source, to the tower in Garlemald, up to the moon. From the moon to the gate. But that last part's the easiest bit. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation of our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we'll send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Will do. Instead of using this, I'm just going to teleport. Yeah, it's going to be a while. I haven't started any of the rigging yet. I have ideas that are going to take some time to rig. A lot of experimentation. But I need to finish drawing everything first. And then I'll reactivate Live 2D, which has a bunch of updates. I've been keeping in touch with like how it's going. There's been a bunch of nice updates to VTube Studio as well in the meantime, but like I feel like I need a better camera. I was running into some problems earlier, and some of it is going to be rigging. Like here, I'll show you a bit. If I... Can I go this way? Yeah, if I look over here, you can kind of see... The main problem I've been running into, right, is if I look straight down, my eyes are open, but they're not open. And that's a VTube Studio thing. It registers my eyes as closing whenever I look down. Like, just in its parameter. And then it barely recognizes my eyes looking to either side. And I didn't have that problem before, so I don't know what changed. But it's really hard to get tuned right. And some of that I might be able to fix, some of it not so much. So a lot of that, I think, is at a hardware level. So I need to see if there's any better affordable cameras out there that aren't just like an iPhone 10 or better. Welcome back to your real body, Zero. It's time to go to the moon! You're worried that the soul transference might affect the light you absorb? It feels just as potent as before? Yeah, no, that feels like it should be in your soul. The radiance of your soul is impossibly blinding. Don't know how you would have managed without Rainy's help. Well, Ryan helped me to contain the light. It was all of you who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your fellowship and your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regrets seemed to be that you could not join us. You remember Runar? A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue, and the fandom rejoiced. If all is in readiness, then I shall assume my dragon form and fly us to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Let's fucking do it! Give me this FF4 dungeon! Speak with Living Way. I feel like Zeromus is going to be an 8-man though, right? Whee! Or actually, you know what's slightly more appropriate? Give me that Loporrit mount. Alright, I was excited to see the end of the raid, which was cool and good. I'm glad that gear looks way better than the second raid. Like, the first raid had cool looking gear. The second raid, I didn't really care for much at all. And the third raid has cool gear, so I'm looking forward to actually getting a bunch of that. But yeah, now it's time to take the fight to the enemy. And this shit, this I'm all for. Give me that FF4 dungeon and music. Darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. Don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Lunar subterranean is now available? Almost. Almost. What's up, Vritra? It's cool that you have to take the long route and it takes you like no time at all. Let's fucking go. This also explains why we have a full, like, probably duty support roster for the dungeon. Because that's a thing people were talking about before this patch came out. Who are we going to have available on the 1st? It's just, like, Zero's the only one coming with us. So who would go in? But now everyone's available. I love this music. Good old weird, like, atonal FF4 Moon music. In fact, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm just going to leave this music on for a minute. I will be right back. And I'm back. Okay. That's a keyboard prompt. Yeah, you know what? What do you all have to say first? In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we'll route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. Survey the area for suitable locations. It's a thing we should have been doing to pick out the light, too. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. I mean, they seem to know we were... Actually, we kind of caught them by surprise last time, didn't we? Not that Golba's minded. This time, sister. This time I'll save you. I feel like we've got 3 DPS. Well, geez, we're like 4 DPS. And no Vritra to be tank. So, instead of black maging it, which I love, we'll be going... Oh, Lord. That's not my Dark Knight. Glam. There we go. Damn, wish I had more 650 pieces. 640 pieces. But that's enough. 0? I'll be tanking this shit. You lay down the deeps. Dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. And on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It must work. Determination. Give me that base damage. Yeah, let's jump into that. Fucking hope this works, Sid.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Crystal Tower is a huge battery. Let's hope this works. I mean, it's gonna work. It's gotta work.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the VtubEN. Commencing transmission.
Incoming flashbang, probably.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
We're gonna need a bunch of other elements, but this is a good first step.
May this light illuminate your way.
This is so weird coming from all the Shadowbringers characters.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
God, are there really only 4 other shards? Because of all the calamities. We're in the 7th Umbral era, I guess, so... Yeah. It's super effective. Sort of. We have punched a person-sized hole in. Vritra? Hope you can cope with that. You might have to scrape your way in.
Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
That's exactly what I feared. We're just gonna have to pull your sister out.
I prepared myself
Oh, really? Okay, never mind then. We just didn't notice him riding on your back.
Here while we explore the chasm.
Works for me. God, I can't wait until they update the texture size on clothing.
I sense the presence
The high
of a dragon.
pixelation on some of this stuff is crazy.
No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
Hey, what's up, Deus? It's going pretty good. I've already done the raid series, and now I'm about to hop into the FF4 dungeon and go kick the shit out of Zeromus.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
Should be cool. Well, I'm kind of expecting Zeromus to be an 8-man, so I think I'm going to do this dungeon and then Zeromus? I suspect, but I'm not certain. So we will see. Duty deserves even more of a face-punching this time around.
Bulbers, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
It's like very much an echo of the FF4 story,
Came to be, we shall cut a path through.
with a few twists.
Is everyone ready?
I guess with Varshan here, I could go in as Black Mage.
Zero.
Now you're comfortable with the light.
That light should shine in the void once more.
Bring FMV
No
back.
single one of us could have made it so.
You really only get FMVs for
Joining
this game in
hands,
like the
we'll be
intro.
able to kindle this light.
They look great though.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust.
Again, that was like 13,000 years ago. At least.
But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Might be more like 30.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
You've kind of switched sides, really.
there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Now, do I have access to the lunar subterrane? Glad though I am that the plan worked, we're in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. Oh, soon though! She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Perhaps, until now, just never had the chance to know who she truly was. Be who she truly was. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest pits of the moon. That's right! Varshan? Vritra, rather? Let's fucking do this shit. I want my crystal dungeon. I really hope, like, one of the mini-bosses are some of the Uber bosses you could fight along the way. Some of the optional people. Rest assured, I'll not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I'll call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. That's the plan! She's been a prisoner a little too long. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Precisely. I just got done beating up my own gods. Let's go show these people what we can do. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Hell yeah. Let's see here. You're on DPS? No, no.
Right then.
Astinian is on DPS. You can be in there for a cutscene. This is a fucking party. Alright, let's see if I can tank the new dungeon with no experience and no idea what's going in. I haven't looked any of this up. I wasn't trying to tank the raid. Not my first time run, at least. It doesn't look too terrible to tank, but there's one or two mechanics I need to see a couple more times. Yeah, it looks great. And we've seen these bits just from, like, some images they've shown. Cool, good. Get ready for some FF4 ass music. Especially during the boss fight. Give me my tank stance. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, my portrait! I'm probably not going to big pull because allies are all AI, and I don't know if they can deal with that. Stole his healing fine, though. I'll take that. Granted, I've got, like, the second most self-healing. Bring it, Astinian. Oh, I was expecting a Star Diver to happen pretty soon. I guess not. That's a good remix. Perfect timing. Come here. Actually, ooh, that guitar. You all single targeting when there's 3 people here? For shame. I want to see. Oh, they're about the same. I need more of this music. Nice. Archaeo Demons. Because of course. Let's get out of that. Stola? That's getting a little hairy. But, I mean, the only HP that matters is the last one, so she's doing fine. I'll keep up the offense. For now. As long as I'm going through this not wall pulling, should be fine, I think. Babas. You're a little out of place, but still a great void scent design. Uh-oh. Okay. Are we focusing on the plague more? That's fine. We can do that. Yo, it's the Dark Elf. I was waiting for you to show up. Didn't know it was going to be here. Hexing stabs. Okay. Follow my teammates. Squares detonating first? Right? Or only? Squares detonating only. Give me that. Y'all are probably going to want to move. Unless I'm super wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Sorcerer's Shroud. Got other stuff going on aside from the stabs like the whole time. Let me... Okay, fine, I'll move. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What's Dark Whispers? Is that gonna kill me? Let me get... Oh, I don't have my shield. Still don't have my shield. It's fine. Hit it! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Stinian! Can I use... No, not yet. 20 seconds. You think there's some DE variant on the moon? Ooh, I stood in the wrong square. What do you mean DE variant? Oh, Dark Elf, Dark Elf. There might be. Yeah, like a palette swap type of thing. It's been a long time. What a... How good is that circlet? $635? Okay. Yeah, there might be. I super forget. There's been a ton of FF4 content within like the rest of this these patches after the initial Endwalker expansion. Oh, and we're gonna go through the memorial crystals as part of the dungeon? Cool! It's Zero's world.
The city is already overrun.
Wait, Durant's on our side? Yeah, they've got palette swap Bahamut's and Leviathans, and I was expecting to fight... I'm still expecting to fight at least one of those. Durant here is the dude who is currently pretending to be Golbez. Yo, healer stuff. Even though I think I don't need it. We are currently going through Baron Castle. Hell yeah. So, in 14, how do I explain this? In 13, there are a bunch of different, or in 14, there are a bunch of different shards, right? That are all different reflections of the main world that our characters come from, right? That's kind of like where the first comes in. When you watched, I know you watched somebody else play Shadowbringers, right? And so the 13th is kind of like the opposite of the first, in that a long, long time ago, it got flooded by darkness as opposed to light. And that's where our new buddy Zero comes from, and that's where all of the demons come from, all of the void scent. And so way back when that first started to happen, which was, of course, back in the day, also an Ascian plot. Because everything bad initially was Ascian's fault, even though they have extremely good justifications. Let's see, so the 13th started getting flooded with darkness. And Golbez and Durant were like, they were kind of paired up, like they self-paired up with each other in order to fight off the like encroaching darkness corruption. But they were also people, I think, like other heroes of the time, who were kind of manipulated in order to do shit they didn't understand in order to fulfill the Ascian's plot. And so, much more recently, long after the 13th fell, we started getting hints of Golbez trying to basically punch a very, very large hole in the rift in order to get a bunch of void scent to come over to the first. Because that's the only place they can die. And that seemed to kind of be the plan. Whereas, or come over to the source, not the first. Whereas the first was flooded with light, and light kind of equates to like a big ol' stasis, and things never change. The extreme of that is everything just kind of becomes like... Yeah, there's a behemoth down there, and a big old Morble over here. The extreme of, like, everything being comprised of light aether instead of balance is that they become such a stasis that things just kind of stop. which is sort of like being dead. Damn, that behemoth is wrecking house. Oh, and a bunch of little goblins, too! I wasn't sure if those are allies or not, like, of the behemoth. Don't you Charybdis me. And so, where on the first, everything became those Sin Eaters, which are like big angelic statues that just kind of were representative of stasis. In the 13th, everything became Void Sent. They were all demons, ever changing like a little bit. But a side effect of that is nothing could ever return to the life stream. Nothing could ever properly die. And so it appears that Golbez's plan, or Durant acting as Golbez, their plan was to, like, punch him with a pathway for everything to be, every demon to be able to reach the source. And as such, properly, naturally die. But this might wreak total havoc, given the... Yo, the Antlion! Are you just running away? I don't fight you? Okay. Right? So, given Source's history with Voidsent, people are like, this is probably not a good idea. Also, our big dragon buddy, Vritra, his sister was abducted by people from the Void. Oh god, what am I looking at? A long time ago. Seems like a flawed plan. Yeah, not a lot of people think it was very well thought out. And that's part of Zero's... Oh, that's different. Should I maybe... No, it's fine. I'm going to be over here. So we go that way. Oh! Neat. That's different. That's part of, like, Zero's arc. Is that she's been a Void Sent for forever. I wonder if I can leap attack out of that. She, in fact, like, met Durant and Golbez way back in the day. But, like most other people of the time, was kind of a loner. Can I? Not yet. But we can do... Where are you gathering to, like, not get hit? And this is okay? That seems too close. Yeah, okay. Well, so that was like Golbez's plan with the Four Fiends. They all had bits of Vershawn's sister's Aether. Okay, my jump was not too slow. Hit it! Hell yeah.
You underestimate me.
God. Justinian, you're still the best. This looked safe. Come here. Hell yeah. But I really need to... Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you just knew you could get that in? Okay, the columns don't come back. Yeah, the Four Fiends all had, like, bits of Vritra's sister's Aether. They were using big, cool, powerful dragon to buff up Void Sent. This seems like instant death if you stay in that for too long. Damn, that's a great looking antlion. Scouting boots.
They command such Beast bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
Animated armors of Baron. You know what? I think we can pull. We've got a 5th person with us. I can play defensively. So, we don't actually know what, like, precisely happened with Golbez here. We just know that the person pretending to be Golbez is not Golbez. And Golbez was originally, back in the first, before everything got flooded with darkness, well, kind of while that was happening, was trying to go around and be, like, a big, good hero guy. Kind of like a Cecil's brother type of character, right? Or like a Final Fantasy IV After Years type of thing. Trying to think what the icon enemies in FF4 were. Some of the biggest ones went on to become staples. Everybody hopes Fusia shows up. Absolutely. Memorial of Darkness, you got paladin moves. I saw that shit. Yeah, everybody hopes Fusia shows up. Sadly, no signs of them yet. Not as a boss, but as a badass. Yeah, I would take as a boss. Give me corrupted Fusia, that's fine. It'd be cooler, admittedly, if they were around for, like, a good deal of the story. But that's definitely not been the case so far. What might happen is they might show up if we actually try to, like, rehabilitate the 13th. Durant, don't be stupid. Alright, Durant has left the party. Can I bring you all this way? That last big pull seemed to go fine. That's not the right one. Oh, my AI is kind of lagging behind. Stola, where are you?
You underestimate me.
Woo! But yeah, Fusia would be really cool. He's got that whole spell list thing. I think if we try to, like, rehabilitate the 13th, we've already got access to the moon, which is where we would find him, right? Because we've already done a bunch on the moon of the source, but the FF4 stuff is all coming from the 13th. Well, that seems bad. Everybody gather around me, please. Getting closer, asshole. There we go. So I think Fusia would be cool to have around to, like, help us better understand what's going on the 13th. But we get 0, which is like a a new character. And of course, being named Zero, when they were first introduced, everybody was like, well, clearly she becomes Zeromus, right? Which is not the case. Good old red herrings. Let's just, like, pop off. But Zero's been a pretty good character. Did a good job helping to, like, illustrate how the 13th works. And the whole plight of, like, no one being able to die. Because, in comparison to the first, where people just become Sin Eaters and every part of them is gone because personality stasis, the chaos of the 13th has led to, like, the people who can't fucking hack it just get eaten by other demons. But nothing ever truly ends on the 13th, so there's our Golbez, who walked away from my location. People are... Oh no. Well, this is all a flashback, right? So in, like, the 13th, demons would eat other demons. Voidsent would eat other Voidsent. But, like, the memories of those people would remain, and the personalities of those people would be, like, incorporated into the person that ate them.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
Boss fight? Maybe. We already had a big boss fight with Golbez, and it rules. It's a great fight. The hard version is nutty.
My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Ah. We fight the memory of Durant with the Golbez sword, because Golbez in the flashbacks, all the ones that we've seen, was a mage, right? That makes a lot of sense. And then when you actually fight him in game, he's like a Dark Knight mage, which is clearly Durant here was the melee guy.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
I mean, he's got access to, like, a lot of spells in-game, right? Come back here. Okay, cool. Why did I get hit twice there? Oh, because it spirals outward. I see. We should probably stay away from that. I should probably stay, like, exactly on top of my party members. Thank you, Zero. I didn't know how big those were going to be.
You underestimate me.
Cast Meteor against, yeah, Zeromus. Or Zemus Zeromus. He also, I mean, like, when you encounter him... Okay. How do I want to move? Well, that's not good. And then everybody spread. When you fight him just before Rydia comes back, he casts, like, a bunch of like, level 3 spells. You two are moving, but in what direction? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's very Azuma. Is this fine, or... Oh, that's even more splitting. So we should be, like, here, right? Unless this one's too big. No, yeah, we should be here. Okay. I need There we go. Give me my shadow. Wait, I got hit there? By what? Oh shit, get me in front. I don't have anything to lessen his attack. I see. Yeah. This makes sense. I think you want to get the hell away from there. Maybe even further than me? Yeah, okay, further than me. Okay. That's easy. That's not bad. Some of these attacks are like similar to Golbez's stuff, but definitely not exactly the same. Ooh, shit. We want to go fucking here? Cool. I guessed right. Fucking into that shit. Oh, that's gonna hit me. No, it's not. Does that always put a stack of vulnerability on you? No. I'm still missing. I'm still not evading a thing properly in there somewhere. Fucking do less damage. I think I got hit by that. But it doesn't give me a vuln stack. Let me melee you, damn it. There we go. Oh, that's too close. I didn't even see the tank buster. There's no way I skipped a mechanic with a party of AI. Bum, 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 bum. So what happened? And Varshan enters the screen. Next up. Oh, hey. Tank piece. Is that going to be 635, though? What's it look like? I mean, that's not bad. That's kind of all right. Shit, that's kind of all right. It's not as good as what I have, but it looks good. Yeah, I really like the black and, like, maroon style. Yeah, I can glamour it. I say Warcraft is unwatchable and a channel killer? Doesn't Asmongold still play Warcraft every once in a while? And it's not like I'm thriving here doing FF14 stuff, but I don't exactly do it every day. And I'm through the story, so that's not a thing. I could go back and play through all of it, but I'm not going to. But yeah, you can glamour stuff. I have glamours for every class. But I might rework this one, because that Void Fending coat looks pretty good. I'm going to have to look up the rest of this armor, because I like that a lot. I stick with a lot of, like, the class armors. Which is to say, you can get stuff at level 89. That's just, like, It's fucking Golbez was an Azim Shard. I'm calling it now. That's what we are. That's what Ardbert was over on the first. They're showing Golbez in our place.
Why you and not me?
You couldn't beat Golbez way back in the day. Asmongold killed his own channel? I think he's super popular still, right? Did Transmog streams to copy FF14? Didn't he play FF14 for... I remember it being a big thing whenever he, like, was trying out FF14 for a minute. I don't really watch him, so I don't know.
You were the best of us.
But, like, I remember...
Son of virtue.
The Tempest Boys were playing WoW for a little while.
To be your equal.
Yeah, I see Asmongold clips pop up. I don't see WoW clips pop up, so like you might be right. Maybe he's just like doing other stuff. I know he was big on WoW for a while. I don't know. I don't keep up with WoW. You might be totally right. Like I'll trust. I don't know, but I'll trust. Yeah, in this universe, Golbez was super cool. Which is kind of in keeping with FF4 if you know. And Durant here looks like After Years Golbez. Oh shit. What's his face look like? Are we gonna keep shooting this in awkward ways so that we never see his face? That's a yes.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
He's still breathing. He's still breathing. So you absorb him. Just like the first of the Void Scent. That looks like a fucking death blow, mate.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
You're gonna absorb him? That looks like a fucking death blow. Your whole planet is not Void Scent people yet. Are you doing the Memoria thing? Yeah, you're doing the Memoria thing and sealing him in crystal. I mean, part of the reason why I think they can't show his face, or they chose not to show his face, is Durant here looks exactly like an FF14 version of Golbez from the After Years. If you go look up, like, the Amano artwork of him, he's got more clothing. But he's very much got, like, the hairstyle.
You will never die. This I swear.
Well, that's still a problem, right? We found out how to cure tempering, which is like the primal influence on people. That's kind of like a mind control, soul control, mind wipe type of thing. We found out how to cure that, as long as they're not too far gone. But Void Scent are a different thing. Kind of just like Sin Eaters in Shadowbringers was a different thing. It's kind of it's like a similar principle, which is how we discovered to cure tempering. But I think at this point,
Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
like we cured Zero, but she's still like half Void Scent. She's half demon. And that might be the best we can hope for. And also, like I was talking earlier, when Voidsent eat other Voidsent. They like incorporate people into them. Some of them just lose both of themselves and become a weird amalgamation. Sometimes the stronger personality wins out. So it might be, as long as like the original person is still in control and still there, maybe we can save them. Mostly just by like flooding them with light aether in a friendly way. But I think it was like a combination of things that saved her. And she was like an especially she was not like a super powerful Voidsent, but she was like an especially powerful one. The small ones may just be too far gone and chaos dark warped. Sounds like a new player race. Yeah, it does. This right here is Zero in the hat. She just looks like a regular human, but very pale because emo.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
It's Durant. It's Durant. We've known this for a minute.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Still names him Golbez, though. Kept his promise, though, kind of. He was trying to find a way to cure the 13th.
Durante, I presume.
Oh, it's Durante. Fine.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Think of the Goths? I think you can already make a character. I think you can already make characters fairly pale. I don't know about Zero pale. But the Goths have been eating well. Shadowbringers was like nothing but mostly black armor. And then Endwalker is like back and forth. Kind of depends on your class. Let the voids out slowly and kill them. Yeah, I mean... He seems like the original person is still mostly there, right?
To free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
What if there was another way? Which we are all about.
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
I don't know if that's possible. It's even further gone than the
I
first.
had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
I think he's too far gone for that. We'll see, though. It would be cool. I'm down. The entire history of how this game is written is totally down. But not every villain gets a redemption arc, even though, like, a lot of them get redemption arcs.
Power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Have you seen the light cannon we've set up outside?
But you do
It's pretty big, actually.
No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Buddy,
Perhaps we
we're
are
bringing the
powerful
sun.
And cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so,
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Yeah. I get that. I mean, these are two very different forms of salvation you're talking about.
You should understand as well as any.
I mean, I get it. Incremental progress, so small as to be nothing, is nothing. But that's not actually what we're talking about here, because FF14, friendship is magic. Magic. The 13th is way more far gone than the first. And so his whole goal is to, like, just invade the source where they can all fucking die, all of his people, and then they rejoin the live stream and get born anew and things kind of go back to normal. But that's like a radical influx of darkness. And and necessitates a world invasion, which we don't want.
As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria.
So
I fought the corrupt.
His plans are a no-go no matter what.
To redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igeorm.
Wait, Igeorm? That's how you pronounce that? That's new to me. Like, them all dying on the source would solve their problem. There's no life stream for them to rejoin here. They just can't die and constantly go about further warping themselves. But
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided.
was that servant Fusuya?
'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Or is it just more Asian bullshit? Because this was super early on, and they're, like, trying to do the rejoinings and put all the shards back together on the source. They fucked up on the 1st and the 13th. And they were too far gone to do a rejoining.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
That is kind of how the Asians operate. That looks like the Watcher.
What? Then it was you
Who damned the world, finally.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Asians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Yup. It didn't turn out so well.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Asian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
I mean, if it helps, we've been beating the shit out of them and foiling their plans forever. So, like, we agree that trusting them was a bad idea. We should do things a little differently.
I have sought the means
But yeah,
to undo
Durante here
my
might be
mistake.
beyond trusting people at all.
The world may be
Unlike
beyond
Zero.
saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
When we destroyed Zeromus. Not Zeromus. When we destroyed Zodiark, you ate the piece of him that was here. Or fed it to the dragon.
Ascian's god sealed with the
Yep.
moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
With nowhere to go.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
It's madness? Yeah. Yeah, the Ascians, in their first attempt, really, really fucked up. Don't feed an icon to anyone or anything? I mean, he did, though. Granted, he fed, like, 1/13th, 1/14th of it. But that's enough, right? And not only an icon, but, like, one of the two original strongest icons.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
And Zodiark was comprised of, like, 50% of the population of ancients, all of which had 14 times as much Aether as a normal person on the source or any other shard. Oh yeah, no, it's a bad idea. It's a real bad idea. Do not eat the long icon pork. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. That shit has to go. Kill it.
That is all you have left.
Return it to the life stream. Let the souls disperse and be reborn.
Say what you will, you cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
But just like most of the villains in this game, he has his, like... You don't have to agree with him at all. But he has his rationaled out motivation. It makes sense. It's not a good idea. You don't have to agree with Emmett Selch to be like, damn, that's a great villain. Same with Golbez.
After all. And besides,
Yeah, I'm liking this chess piece.
when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them.
Yeah, exactly.
And yourself. Euless was right about that.
Which is like the big crux, the dichotomy between Zero here and Golbez. Golbez is not willing to work with other people. All other methods have, in his mind, already failed. He has his one path. He's worked towards it the entire time, and he's finally getting there. He's not going to abandon it no matter what. Zero has been doing kind of the same thing. She wasn't, like, trying to work towards the salvation of her world, but she just had accepted being a void sent for tens of thousands of years. And then we, like, half saved her and brought her back to the source and showed her how everything works where we live, and just now how the first operates, and that, like, they're not completely fixed, but they're slowly taking their shard back. And so she slowly gets more and more convinced of, like, the normal good guy morality in FF14. And so Zero and Golbez kind of have the same goal, sort of, but they're going about it through very different means because of their experiences and perspective. It's a pretty well-written, like, in-between patch stuff. Endwalker was great, and I've really liked everything in between. I mean, partially because everything in between is incredibly Final Fantasy IV heavy. But you got a lot of stuff in Endwalker that was FF4 heavy. The Moon, the Magus Sisters, multiple towers that were like the Tower of Zot. It was pretty good. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? To yearn to save the world only to bring about its unmaking, 'tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. Yeah. Exactly. He's got a tragic tale, but this is still the result. We could, like, try to fix it through means other than what he's seeking, which we're going to try to do. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Fixing the 13th is huge. And it's definitely not where the next expansion is going. So we'll see what the next, like, 2 patches, 3 patches bring about. I mean, the first is still not fixed, so I doubt we're going to fix the 13th. But we might begin that process. He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. Nope. He does not. Let's press on. The darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus, and resolve to save their world and condemn yours. Yeah. I am. I can probably still change classes before taking on that 8-man. Yeah, anything to move that progress bar. Exactly. I mean, he spent probably the last in-between... somewhere in between, like, 13 and 40,000 years trying for this. And only, like, a week or 2 ago did we give him the means to finally do it.
To the moment our salvation is realized.
Hell yeah.
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Yo, I'll do another Golbez fight. The first one was awesome. This is probably just cutscene. God damn, Stola. That's a real big Fire 4. I love that Varshan is effectively a paladin.
I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Yeah, Zero gets a lot of really cool hero shots.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
She really is. She's a fucking Reaper, and goddamn if they don't all dress like hunters all the time. Reaper's a really cool class. It's like being a Bloodborne hunter with Gehrman's Scythe. Why are you all back? You died on the source. Yo, do we get a battle with the 4 fiends? Give me a battle with the 4 fiends, please. Rubicante already had, like, the best music.
Impossible.
If you want to one-up that.
Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the source.
Oh yeah, 2 of them died in the source. 2 of them I can see being here.
They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Oh, you would be able to tell.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Let's do it. You've got a bunch of light in you right now, Zero. Oh, but yeah, you're right. We should probably save that for Zeromus.
We'll tend to the archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Oh. But I want to fight the 4 fiends. I want a battle with the 4 fiends, damn it.
Such thing.
Yeah. Damn, Stola. Why are you so fucking strong?
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
So it's at the FF4 boss that's just all 4 fiends at once. I mean, you, like, fought them sequentially back in FF4, right? What will killing Zeromus do? Stop their ability to punch a hole into the source. And the way Zeromus was created was... So, Varshan, our dragon buddy, who just looks like a dude that's like a paladin right now, but that's his simulacrum. He's still controlling it, and powering it. Long ago, like, I want to say more than 3,500 years ago, because it happened during Allig, which was before, like, the 5th Umbral Calamity, and we just had the 7th Umbral Calamity that kind of kicked off A Realm Reborn. I think it was during that time. His sister got eaten by a Void Gate whenever like, the original Dragon War was going on. And so she's been in here trapped by Golbez for a long time, and he's been siphoning off bits of her aether, which is what allowed him to turn some Voidsent into his 4 fiends. And then he fed the Zodiarch piece. He forcefully fed the Zodiarch piece to her. And that's what he was talking about earlier. Her longing for home, combined with that power, will allow her to, like, punch a hole to the source. So we're hoping to stop their ability to do that and potentially save Vrithra's, Virshan's sister, the dragon, who's been captured here for way too long. Who had some really fantastic dialogue with Estinian, a dude who was possessed by a dragon but got over it, and is well known at this point for just shit-talking dragons to their face. She had some very defeatist dialogue, and Estinian was just like, "You little bitch, you gave up that easy? Come on, you're bigger than that."
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
You know I'm the one that killed Zodiarch, right? We already beat...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Right, like... Like... If anyone can do it, I'm pretty sure I can.
And again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
God, you just get to, like, nuke one of the 4 fiends by yourself? Stola? God damn. And of course, Estinian. She's weak to Dragoons. Estinian, jump! Hell yeah.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Yeah, that's fair. Scarmillion is kind of a chump. Too bad I don't have a ninja here with me. But Stola and Estinian together can take on Rubicante. And Vershan is almost certainly strong enough to take on Cagnazio.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
This dude's just he's a fucking dragon.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
That's real weird coming from you, but you did bring a fuckload of light aether with you, so have at it. Are you going to show off a new Reaper move? Them's already one of the 2 Reaper colors. Yeah, okay. Damn, I wanted my fight with the 4 fiends so bad. I love that music. But Rubicante basically has that music, so... It's literally a remix of a fan remix, done by the fan in this game. It's so strong. Speaking with the dragon language. Well, we have our boss arena. Yeah, that's a Zeromus. Daves, what class should I fight Zeromus as? Note that I'm awful at ninja. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. But, like, Summoner and Dragoon are totally on the table. Paladin, I don't want to tank it my first time through. Paladin's like a really, really good choice, though, for sure. I'm familiar. I could do Paladin. I've been playing more Warrior recently, but I can do Paladin. Come on, Azim Crystal, do your thing. Give me back Ajdaya, you bitch. There's the music. Oh no. Oh no, banger incoming. Let's see how long the DPS queue for it is. Damn, that's a fucking drop. I haven't played Summoner at all this stream. Ugh, what's my Summoner glam look like? Mostly basic Summoner stuff. I mean, I guess... God damn, that's a remix. I'll do Summoner. Summoner has a revive. Gimme. Less than 5 minutes, even on DPS. Give it 1 tick, and we see how many tanks and healers we get. I did the raid earlier for the first time, and instantly got all tanks and healers filled. And one of the tanks was like, damn, I had a 45-minute wait time when I had like a 3-minute wait time. There it is! I needed 1.5 ticks of Q. Come on, tank. Goddamn, this remix rules. Oh, the bass. Oh, stop cutting away. That bass is amazing. What's up, everybody? Salut. Was that another summoner? Hell yeah. I definitely saw at least one paladin. A reaper. Dancer, red mage, white mage, scholar, gunblade, or gunbreaker, and pally. Okay. This track fucking rules. Ooh. Oh, the scholar with the little mustache. There's some good contenders for portraits there. I hand out accommodations based on portrait. Give me my... Oh, I should have done this. Bahamut, let's go. Ow. I'm gonna stick with the party. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of to be expected after Zodiark, to be honest. This is 100% going to be... I see. I should have kind of seen that coming. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna bring out a shield. Thanks. Ruda, do your thing. Get some dots going. You're gonna claw that way, right? Oh, I see. That's much bigger. Very cool. Stay away from the tank. I forgot about Ruin 4. This beat fucking rules. Do we get out? Oh, shit. I'm being tracked. We should probably stay away from each other, right? How much is this going to track either of us? Okay. I see. Someone got the healer up. That looks a little mean. There's barely any space here. Damn. I didn't get away from it. It was too close. Should have gone to the other side. Okay, my summoner's like a little rusty, but we're doing fine. Oh shit. Acceleration bomb. Let's go Bahamut. God, I wish I had access to my shield right now. It's fine. I'm negative. We're all negative. What does that fucking mean? You might want to get further away. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to Surecast just in case. Okay, no knockback. Thank fuck. Who said okay, whoops? Our scholar, our healer, apologizes. For what? I'm not sure. It was a few minutes ago. It's cool that they talk in the dragon language the whole fucking time. Okay. This seems good. Yeah, this seems good. Should I do Phoenix? Oh god, I see. Whoops. I should have been moving. I don't think I can soak 50,000 damage. I think that fucking killed me. I like got Phoenix out and was saving one of the skills to be like, should I maybe heal everybody after this? And I didn't notice the party moving. Why is your shit red? You are not far enough away, Mononori. Where? Oh god, where did I put it? Lucid Dreaming. Give me my carbuncle, give me my shield. Okay. So, what we're saying here is we want to follow the beam. That's cool. I like that. God damn, this music rules so hard. I've always loved FF4 music. The remixes are amazing. What is that? Okay, just raid wide? I can live with a raid wide. And then Right, the follow-up. That's not a... That doesn't push, right? I should be in the back. Shit hurts. Good job, healers. Oh, let's be in that. I'm gonna be in this and then out of it, right? Woo! Fuck, this base is so good. Okay, no one's dead. I'm swift casting, getting into Phoenix. Dark Matter's a tank buster. That's a classic Zeromus skill. We've got some red mage healing going on. Okay, where do people go for this? Wait, did we skip it? I think we skipped it. Ow. Thank you, heals. Excellent job. Oh, fuck. The music changed. We've got Baron themes going. Ooh. What are you doing? Okay. That's kind of a lot. I see. Oh, that's fast. That's fucking quick. Okay, I need to move. Nostalgia. Don't hit me with the nostalgia in the middle of a Zeromus fight. Get my follow-up in there. I need to not be here. That is indeed quite a lot of darkness. So what you're saying, where did the other tank go? There's not enough time to go from one to the next one. You have to go from, like, the third one to where the first one was, or the fourth one to where the second one was. Okay. That's our moon! Bye-bye, Zeromus. That's a great fight. Who has the prettiest picture? Damn, you two did a good job. You've got the prettiest picture. Let me get a healer before they leave. God damn, that music owns. I'm going to be listening to that multiple times tonight. And I am kind of glad I did that as summoner. The most mobile caster. Oh no. Oh no. Not a cutscene battle. Vershawn, I could use your help right about now. Or is that an Estinian? Estinian. Yeah! Yeah! Give it to Estinian. Fuck it. Fan favorite.
Are you alright?
Thanks for the Star Diver. I could use a few more. I love that I'm like, holy fucking shit, did you just pull that off? Of course he did. He's He's the Azure Dragoon. I weakened him up for you. Everybody come in. Get it, Zero. Well, and especially Varshan. In fact, you two should do like a dual tech. I can't do anything because I could be in a class, so they can't animate that shit. Really? Just like FF4. Sort of.
Like all void sent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in memoria is the only way.
Bitch, but what if we did it different, though? And it's too fucking strong, it just comes back. Okay, but what about Ajdaya? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting a memory. The echo doesn't happen all that often anymore, but... I'm getting a premonition of 5 minutes ago.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Unleash the darkness! I love that shit.
After an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all?
Man, I think the real Golbez was wiser and probably would have told you to do differently long ago.
I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
And then they kill you and no one eats you and you come back because you're void sent and you're like, well, fuck. Guess we can't do that anymore.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness.
She's right, you know.
Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world.
Man, why is you sheathing your weapon even cooler than everyone else?
Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail?
Of course he isn't. Now tip your hat at him. You haven't hit your quota.
I'm no
Come on,
better.
It's the perfect
Weak
camera
and
angle.
Imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
That's that Final Fantasy. Unleash the light. You weirdo void sent.
Light? But how?
Oh, you know, friends.
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light
It
that
took a
illuminates
while,
the
but it
way in
is.
darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
Probably, man. You're pretty strong.
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust.
With nothing to feed upon except for each other for dozens of millennia. But
But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
all the scions behind her just going like, that's our girl. She's learned. Now, this is going to hurt a lot, but eat some of this light. Oh no, she's just filling the area with it. Okay. That's probably a lot more tolerable. Now you remember seeing the both of them. And OG Golbez trying to convince her to join you. Which is what convinces you, because it's what he wanted, your best bro.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
Told you it's the power of friendship. Now,
Your
say
Golbez
Igor Realm or whatever
If you
again.
would
I
live
need
up
to hear
his
it.
name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Igoroin? I don't
cannot
even know
forgive
anymore.
What you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
Which, mind you, is very little. But, you know, maybe. The 1st and the 13th are going to need a lot more help than just, like...
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
A lot more help than just, like, bleeding Aether between each other. But it's a pretty good start.
I do. So long as we work together.
Yo, make Golbez a permanent bro. Very rarely seen, off doing his thing in the world of darkness. But still. Yeah!
We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
See if we could maybe pull them apart. Ideally. I wish you still had that light, huh? Oh shit! Well, that's not happened before. Golbez. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, she is gonna be Zeromus. Welcome home, sadly. Golbez, maybe share back some of that light.
Darkness, like that of the rift.
Which is not darkness, but you know.
Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Estinian going to goad people back to being cool and good yet again.
Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
You probably still have some of that.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Let me say a line. Yeah? You're gonna need a new weapon. Reapers are gonna be real sad if you class change. There we go. You're no Shard of Azim, and you don't have to be. There we go. Do it, girl.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save.
She's not gonna class change. She's gonna have a scythe made out of light. Oh, damn. I mean, that's kind of a... That is a class change! She's Pally now!
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Kind of like she originally was. I thought a Scythe of Light was like a cool idea, but you know, going full Paladin like you used to be, that's legit too. That's pretty good. Hey, Golbez casts Meteor. Because of course he does. Alright, Varshan, your turn. You see it. Hell yeah. Paladin, by the way, Deus, is the Warrior of Light's canonical class. In almost all of the cutscenes. Good old Meteor, the name of the in-engine name of the Warrior of Light, is a Pally. Eh?
Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not
Fucking get it.
no more, fiend.
Hell yeah. You crystallize Zeromus. Wait, is that both of them? Or just Zeromus? Just Zeromus. You're still a Memoriate, after all.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
That soul should be way bigger, but that's fine. That's like Undertale music almost. Bum, bum. Well, okay, not now. Like the initial bits. The 1 and the 3
To my sister,
are very
I
Undertale.
shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Yeah, that'll work.
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
I mean, you also lay eggs, so that's odd. But sure.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
I mean, can do, buddy.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Not Astinian looking at Dragonkind and being like, stop being dramatic and do it already. Of course we will. He's the best.
At long last, we shall be together again.
That's better. Oh wow. Oh wow, she gets reborn, but like baby Azdaya. Oh well, she'll be full grown in the blink of a dragon's eye. They live for fucking ever, is the joke. Where do you think you're going?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins.
Okay, true, but
My place is not at your side.
that doesn't matter, just change.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
Which is kind of what you were looking for the entire time anyway. So, like, don't deny yourself that.
We become to one another.
Yo, Zero, you need a new hat. Just wide-eyed staring at her like, damn, that's the fastest anyone's ever got it. Zero super gets it.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Oh, a crown would be pretty good. We have a lot of, like, really cool-looking tiaras, including tank tiaras. She needs a cool hat of some sort, though.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Come on, Durante. You see plenty of Golbez in her, right? That's a pretty good conclusion to this whole arc. Where are they? I've already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. That Ajdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes, the Aether transmitters. I shall leave with Zero. Be of more use here in the 13th than in the source. I mean, we have them kind of everywhere. Vritra? Never again shall we part. Shall we be parted, sister? Never again. I want to talk to Ajdaya. Where's Golbez? Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by the innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. That reminds me, I need to do a check on the last dregs. That might be another stream, though. Came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours are always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. I want your sword. I would like your sword, please. Give me that healer food. Yay. This means experts back on the table. We talked to Vritra. Whoops. Time to go home. A mighty roar. And she has both her eyes.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
That's what I'm saying. What's he up
I felt it
to?
would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
The most emo. He's gonna help out. He's gonna join, though.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Do it. Though I think the dragons are above that.
That shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
We still need new methods to heal this place, though.
Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
I mean, we could help. It's fucking good luck doing it on your own. It also kind of goes
Sure to
against...
share with Golbez what you've learned of the source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes.
You're already kind of researching a bunch of stuff that would relate to this.
Ah, speaking of which...
Are you giving away your staff?
From ocean rise in cloudbank form.
Ah.
In spring and rainfall storm. From river
We
flow
get
and
the
rise
cute
to
Stola summon again.
Come forth, my servant.
Oh no, she made it cool this time. You didn't want to do the embarrassingly cute magical girl summon?
I revised the incantation.
Uh-huh.
Which is not to say you know how it went before.
Yeah, I do. We're clear. You'll fucking murder us if we tell anyone. Got it. This was a summon she made when she was young. And it had an incredibly childish and cute summoning ritual.
Which apparently provide greater protection than before.
It was a really good scene.
Safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
Golbez is gonna look real awkward palling around with that thing. But hey, whatever it takes.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan.
The first.
The first and on the moon.
What a bunch of different people come together to make this possible. But a reminder that you've got allies elsewhere.
A gift for Reen. In return for the harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
I mean...
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Maybe. They've got some people there who are pretty knowledgeable about soul stuff.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Yeah, I'm sure he needs that last part. He's going to be doing enough of that to himself. It's only 2 of them, though. Just like 15, passing things back and forth completely off screen. That comes from here. I mean, in every other game that doesn't want to animate that. I don't know. I like these 2 more. But I think this is only available because I did stuff. Alright, fair warning. You should know about Uncle High and Silva.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Yeah.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Maybe they'll come into play. We can hope. It's, of course, they're wrapping things up here to maybe revisit at a later date. Because 7.0 is all about brand new stuff. And 6.0 is all about wrapping up everything. Including the void with this, which is a little, like, it's a little crazy. That's not even something that really needed to be touched. But they did a super good job doing it.
Till we meet again.
Good luck. We should, like, really establish some small method of contact and transportation between you and the First and us. I mean, that's kind of what Ashtola's working on.
Or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This, I believe.
Yeah, you might live a lot longer than the rest of us. Paladin 0. Good shit. Let's go talk to Living Way. Sure. No more threats. Probably. It's still a pretty big portal, but it's on the moon, so there's not a lot of void sent up there. Especially not now. Welcome back, everyone. We were away. A rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. Oh yeah, we saw that. By the time it closed up, we'd seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. There, I hope Ajdaya is safe too. And Zero. Both okay and good. Ajdaya is even here. Though we could not return Ajdaya to her original form, Vtubers granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. Heading to bed? Thanks for hanging out so long. See you next time, Deus. I appreciate it. I don't know how much longer this is going to last. I've gone on about 6 hours. It's almost 11 my time. And there's actually like a bunch more to do that I'm totally not going to get to in this stream. But the main stuff has been wrapped up. As for Zero, she can choose to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Hers is an admirable dream, and I pray that she hops and skips her way to making it a reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use on the 13th. Probably. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jamming Way as well. Spy an opportunity for the Last Dregs to expand into the void. I was just thinking about the Last Dregs. But that'll be next stream. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. Don't give Urianger even more complex words. He's always a tongue twister. He's good, though. I like Urianger. Speak with Euless at the Tertium. Okay. I can tank that fight. That Zeromus fight, that's not too hard. Honestly, it's probably easier than Eulogia. come bearing news.
It's you again. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's totally safe now, actually. Zero sends her regards. No more Zeromus, and the Zdaya is back. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. Or rather, the lot of you do. I'm gonna go check out some new world.
Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
I mean, it's pretty close, if you ask me.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Like, Sid came up with a way to transfer Aether across shards. That's a pretty big step that doesn't involve void gates.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Ah, she understands. She very much did take your words to heart.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember saying anything profound.
It was new to her. And it helped a bunch.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
Hmm.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are.
Yeah, I mean, there's always work to be done.
As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade.
Hmm.
And I will never forget her.
She's pretty cool looking now, too. I mean, she's always pretty cool looking, honestly.
It wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
That's also going to take a lot of effort.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Oh, perhaps a 6.7 matter?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh, but that's what they're gonna let happen. They're like, yes, just fucking let us do it.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Perhaps a vacation to a new continent?
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd
Hint, hint.
choose somewhere warm.
Wink, wink. There's that theme.
Taking a break anyway.
Uh-huh. Sure you were. Alizé being a little soon.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
Oh, they can send word. You've got link pearls.
We could take a leaf
An
out
eighth
of
right.
Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations.
Is that why you go to the New World?
Recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
You're not even scions anymore.
Hardly sounds like a rest
I mean, none of us are, but it's what they do,
To us,
mate.
it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options.
You're gonna need new warm weather outfits.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Stola's got a lot of research. I'll go with, though. I think maybe we should speak to Kryl.
And his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Are you staying at Radzahan? Are you all
Then
going?
it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
Fortunate. Well, we get to rub it in his face how we're awesome heroes yet again, and he should have always listened to us from the beginning. Yep. Let's go speak with Rostra. Unfortunate. This is a nice epilogue. Man, I really like Zero. I'm kind of glad they wrapped up her story and the Vord story. Because, like, she got a ton of screen time. Man, Gaia only got, like, one line of mention. Right? I forget who, but one of the devs was like, maybe you want to do Eden before Growing Light comes out. And I'm pretty sure it's just for Ryan to, like, mention her once. Yeah, there are no Scions of the Seventh Dawn anymore. We have disbanded. Still, half of us are here anyway. Audience with Lord Fauchenal? You're in luck. The forum is just a moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholark. Please wait here while I inform him of your presence. Okay. We would very much like to rub our victory in his face. By the way, we've done some really cool etherical shit. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if the Scholar Montecane also attends? I forget how to pronounce his name. I don't speak French. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemont's reconstruction? Oh, that's going pretty well, actually. Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Rad has news that she would share with you. I do indeed. Shit's going really well with the 13th. Ideally, we won't have to worry about Void Scent anywhere anytime soon. Harnessing light from the first. Technological triumph. Yeah, Sid whipped that up real quick. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities on the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the greater river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Stola, on the subjects of the Void and Crossdrift travel both? It would be my pleasure. The lady you once kicked out and told you wouldn't help, and she just sat there being better than all of you. Thank you, Montachin. We will share these tidings with those who have aided you. Cocol de Cole, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. It's a much better meeting than when we first met him. And half of the time we've known him. Yay! But wait, there's more. Ishtola. Growing light. That's such a great photo. Ishtola should look satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavner? They've returned, then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us, too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. Back to Thavner! A great feast will be held in Rad Mahou to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. Or only that Zero could attend. Oh well, she's doing good. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderable to our parents. That's fair. We can go, though. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. Prior commitment requirement that I remain in Charlian for some time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Please enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. Estinian remaining the best. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about me? There's food involved. I do have a delivery to make to the first. I do. But we can do that later. Far be it from me to turn down free food. I'll go talk to Ryan after this. Oh, don't remind me. You can't eat a feast all by yourself, Ishtola and Destinian. What about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it prompt to our friends in the first. Oh, right. I mean, I was planning on doing that after the feast, but if you insist. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they'll need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Here's hoping. I want to make it back in time for that feast. Once you've seen the matters there, come and join us at the Megaduta. I will. Give everyone our regards, you hear? They know Stola and Estinian are the most popular. But I think that entire cast is going to the New World. Like, I'm pretty sure we've seen... And, like, Anne Thancred? I'm pretty sure we've at least seen the twins. And... Urianger. In the New World trailer. I think... I want to say that's right. Well, that's good. That's some pretty good Reaper get up. I like that. I like that a lot. They're both still in the ocular? Let's go. Ryan and Bokleg need to be informed. Oh, Ryan and Line. I mean, if one's pronounced Ryan.
Yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor
I mean, it wasn't
served to
exactly small.
reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant.
You kind of saved the day. But it was a joint
Nurturing
effort.
this
You're right.
bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
About that, I have something that might help you here. There's a whole lot of darkness in this thing.
A Memoria crystal. I can feel it. The tremendous darkness.
I can feel the
within.
cosmos. There is a lot of darkness in here.
Darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
You should probably talk to Gaia about it.
Well, well.
Yeah?
Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance.
Yeah, but maybe Eden could use that thing.
But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Smoothing out that balance would go a long way. Who knows? Maybe the other Aether types will just kind of arise from light and dark melding. It's probably a little bit more complicated than that, but hey, you have Eden and Gaia and Ryan and like a lot of soul magic knowledge. That'll go a long way.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
We do, actually.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
You know, Stola thought of that already. Turns out we do have it.
Thank you. I shall commence
Thank
my
you.
work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai and
I
Roy
jest.
Abbassi
Her voice actress is
explore
doing quite well.
possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at VTuberEN has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time and focus instead on myself.
I mean, you can do both. There's good botanists here.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
No, seriously, go get Gaia. This is a pretty good time to mention.
There you are.
There we go! Does this not happen at all if you haven't done Eden?
What have you been doing here?
That's crazy! She could play such a big role in this.
Oh.
Hello. Hi. You're gonna want to be brought up to date on things. Do you? Well, okay. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? Remember? I mean, I know your memory's been fucked with like a bunch.
I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Uh-huh.
Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, you want to come to Rad's at Han with me? Oh, wait, you can't.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that.
Man, if only I could take them
What
to
are
a
you talking
feast.
about?
Something you could have, like, critical help with, actually.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea.
Could help speed up Eden. You'd be good at it.
If you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
Reen.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. God, you just don't get that last cutscene without doing Eden? Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to El Meg, but knowing how devious the Faefolk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Almaros someday. It's been in my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the Ancients, if only once. Yeah, that place is still around. Probably for some time yet. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take the darkness the same way Zero took in light. Probably. For so long, I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. It only makes sense that we help these two shards, and we've got 4 others we've never touched and have never been slammed back into the source. Yeah. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you'd be victorious in the end. And I doubt that the people of Novarant will cheer. I doubt not that the people of Novarant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue to the work we've begun. Cool and good. Let's go get that feast. Bye-bye. Enjoy your food. I've got way more food waiting for me back on the source. Bye-bye. See you next time. Stola? Estinian? I swear to God, if you've eaten all the food, that'll be pretty funny, but I'm going to be a little disappointed. Okay. It's like, quest giver where? Mr. Mahou, you're honored. You honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue of Meher... The venue is Merad's Mehane. You are guest of honor. You couldn't begin without me. Yo, bring out the spicy soup again! And all of the alcohol that Manderville drank. Yeah! What's up, Mehun? Hey! The little orphan kids. And the sis. Take it, Estinian. Kebabs are delicious. Someone's having out the alcohol.
It cannot be.
She's coming back eventually.
Oh, Vashan, my darling.
Oh, that.
brother.
Right.
To think that I will never see you again.
I mean, you know he's here.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
I figured. They're gonna remake it for him, or find some way for him to use it, but it just won't be as powerful because it doesn't have the eye.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Heh, maybe. I mean, they both still exist.
Prefer the adult vessel. It guts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things.
Okay.
My little brother is
He's thousands upon thousands of years older than you.
little and adorable.
Okay, buddy.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Shtola, Estinian put on his casual clothes. What's up with you? I mean, I guess I didn't either. But, still. Yeah, they need some water. They need some water. Thanks.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Eh. It's nice.
So, what's next for our hero?
Oh, I have an idea. I think we need to talk to Kryl first, though.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Yeah, you're terrible with money.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
What's up, Ishtola?
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
I bet you do. That's gonna be really super important, just not next expansion.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be.
But fuck 'em. We're more important than they are.
As a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
We never actually needed official capacities to get
What
things
of you,
done.
Estinian? Have you any plans?
You sneaky son of a bitch. How does he just Batman his way out of this?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Maybe it's like just the twins and Urianger that accompany us to the new world. Ashdaya, you've got some growing to do. Man, I hope you're not scaring your people. Now you try. I like that they zoom out and you can't hear her at all. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let the other dragons know that Ashdaya is back. Oh, I love the metallic dyes. It was a lively feast, was it not? It impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call in Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. You too, Ishtola. You're the best. I say Estinian is the best a lot. You're actually the best. I mean, they're both really, really, really good. Excuse me. Let's go talk to Vritra. Varshan! It's so nice to see you again. Is that the child Varshan? It's gotta be. Can't see even a pixel of him. Rad, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Same, buddy. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, to better escort my sister about Rad Mahou. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Oh, you... Oh. Your dragon body's just a husk right now. That seems dangerous. Long have I dreamed of showing Ajdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you'd like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Yay! 6.5 complete. I mean, sort of. There's still Hildebrand. And... Whoa! A meanwhile! I kind of wasn't expecting a meanwhile. Of course it's Kryl.
Everything appears to be in order.
What are you practicing? It's not pirate class. You're gonna be the next...
Oh, finished at last.
You're gonna be the other class, though, right? Which might be Pictomancer?
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
You know, I have an army of those. Now, about this letter.
Let's have a look at you.
New World stuff.
Old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Really? You should read it first, though. That does look kind of old.
Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
Damn, I don't know Gulu someone. That doesn't ring any bells. To grandfather? That's ancient.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
I mean, this is definitely our invitation to the New World.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
I mean, a lot of stuff has happened since.
Something else in here.
Is it a paintbrush? What?
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
A 3-leaf clover. That's no soul crystal.
Go there, grandfather. To the Golden City in Tural.
Maybe. A 3-leaf clover. What could that mean aside from just like a luck stat? We know we're getting a pirate class. Well, we're most certain we're getting a pirate class.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
It is a little quick.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
This Swedish accent saying Tuliolol.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
I like the sound of that. Are you going to teach us to be a swashbuckler even though we come from a place of pirates? Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. We're going to a whole new continent next time. Though probably not in 6.7. To be continued! Yay! As everyone's... Oh, damn, that's like a bunch of songbirds. You show-offs, you assholes. I want songbird. Hello. Cute. want Songbird. But I don't want to do that fight to grind for it. Damn, those are some good fights. Those are some good fights. 12 raid end is pretty cool and good. I like it, even if it gets like some more flack than a bunch of other raids. Growing Light was great. Finally wrap up the Zero, Zeromus, and Golbez story. Pretty satisfyingly, too, if you ask me. It all ties into, like, Ashtola's research and, well, feeds into whatever comes next out of Ashtola's research. Good stuff. I think... Let me see here. I have a really old schedule. Wait, no, I don't. It's the same asset. I don't have anything set up for tomorrow, but I think I'm going to be doing more Stasis Bone Totem because it's been, like, way too long since I've touched that game. And it's super good, and it's spooky month, so I want to finish it. And then Lies of P on Thursday, Baldur's Gate on Friday, and I don't know what I'm going to be playing Saturday. There's a bunch of different Chillas games to get to, and I haven't touched any of them. So, we'll see. But I think Chillas on Saturday. And then next week, maybe just mostly Chillas? With, like, one Baldur's Gate or Lies of P stream in there or something like that. There's also, like, the Hildebrand quests, and I think some Tataru stuff got added. But that's going to be the stream from me for today. So, Deus, Reforged, Tiberian, Teddy, thanks everybody for coming out. I greatly appreciate it. If you're watching in the future, I also greatly appreciate it. Please like and subscribe. Algorithm wacky. It helps. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Atsumaho. Bye-bye. That button doesn't work while I'm in FF7, FF14, rather. Bye-bye.